is correct, yes.
Okay. All right. So from here, what do you want to do? Go back and roll off check marks.
I believe we wanted to get the stuff we found in here safely out. So the crossbows,
That is actually what
those
we're talking about.
swords.
Yeah, we were loaded up with a bunch of cumbersome stuff, so we
Yeah,
were
we
wanting to
we
leave.
need to get our stuff out of here.
All right. Sounds good. Let's see if there are any encounters on the way out. And there are not. Okay, you make it back to camp. What are you going to do?
Heal and rest up.
Okay.
Introspection.
take a long
Check
nap.
marks.
Speaking of which, I'm sorry, what was that?
I said I'm going to take a long nap.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, I'm like down 2/3 of my PowerPoints, so.
And Wes
Getting
is
those
down to
back-
2 hit points in his chest.
Getting those back
Ooh.
would be a high priority. Well, I could heal that up on the way back.
Also, Raymond, have you put on breastplate yet?
Probably would wait till we got back to the camp, but
Okay.
breastplate.
What's your size, Raymond?
14.
Looks a little small for you.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Well, fine. We will leave it with our friendly men at arms and be confident that we'll be properly remunerated for it at the end of this.
True.
You sound suspicious, dubious even.
Moi? No, if I was really dubious, I'd insist on like hand receipts and stuff.
What receipts?
I spent 3 years in the army. Thank you very much. I know how this works.
Oh God. Yeah.
So we will certainly explain what's going on. This is not our first trip back since we found the caves. So,
Correct.
make sure that they have a decent map in case, God forbid, we go and don't come back at some point.
Okay.
And yeah, rest and recover. That's all. That's all we need to do, I think.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you're going to take a week, that's fine. Go ahead and roll off your check marks.
All right. Let's get the big one done first. What do I have to do to roll this power check mark?
There is again. That's not Elvish.
Right.
It is Norse. However, you believe that the Elvish written language
Right.
had some influence on the ancient Norse language.
That's interesting.
And that's just the language itself, not, say, the craftsmanship of the weapon.
Yeah, we're not even talking
we're
about.
Just okay. That's what I just want to make sure we're just talking about the language.
This is an academic discussion.
Yeah.
That's interesting. So,
So, for instance, you may see some parallels in how Elvish is written as a character, or in its calligraphy, and in how these runes appear.
this might speak to the possibility that they have a common root language, which is fascinating. Raymond's going to get all professorial at this point, no doubt, and just geek out about this for a little while.
Yeah, all of the languages come from Corellian.
I don't think so.
Well, that depends on whether you're Carillion or not. Okay. So is anyone else otherwise interested in or otherwise examining the 4 longswords?
You already determined that they were steel, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I can help with.
Although Alexander found a speck of rust. So,
Maybe it's mud.
I'm
not-
certain it was a speck of rust.
Not just
So
a discoloration,
of
maybe a
inferior
blood stain.
quality.
It was a blood stain, you knucklehead.
Well, Alexander's still going to carry one in the hopes that we run into something that my sword I usually use doesn't do anything to, and then I'll whack it with this thing and see if it does any more. That's we'll what's it called? Field test it. If I can't figure out,
We'll go find another Dwagar for you.
yeah,
There we go,
basically.
yeah.
If we run into a Dwarger, I'll pull this out and whack it with it, and hopefully it does more. If it doesn't, then field test successful. We run away.
I will have run away before that point, just to be clear.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
All right, so I'm tanned, rested, and ready.
Okay. So the week goes by. What are you doing with the armor?
So I put the chainmail on because it's better underneath, and then I put my original hard back on top. But the breastplate fits me and nobody else. But the breastplate's not as good as my ancient steel scale. So we essentially I think we're putting the breastplate in the pot of stuff.
That was my understanding.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
agree.
because I was hoping that Raymond could use it because it's if he could throw that on his chainmail, he's not worried about any of the subtraction on his
Right.
stealth skills. And that just makes him a bigger tank, but he can't put it on, so might as well just
Now that I
way
have
we're
a stealth skill,
yeah.
who knew that getting visions from God would give you stealth skill? But
Oh yeah, you got that from one of your visions, didn't you?
yeah, so that's my Far
That's so
Horizon
funny.
skill.
That's so funny.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
that's
all-
actually really funny because you're the linguist and
You-
I was one of the stealthy people and I got a language
Yes.
and you got stealth.
You all got speaking in tongues. I got stealth.
Yeah, that's so funny.
So
Oh man.
all right. So if there's nothing else we need
Oh,
to do
the
here,
crossbows. Can anyone use them? Like, does anyone have the crossbow skill? Because we've been getting killed by them a lot, so I think they're pretty good. But I don't know if
These
anyone
things
knows
hurt.
how to use them.
Somebody
yeah,
should use one of these.
Wes,
yeah.
hey,
Basically, it's kind of how he's coming about it.
Wes,
Hmm?
you have like a wind wall kind of spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just we should remember that more often.
Well, okay, but are we talking a wind wall that can stop projectiles?
No, but it makes it hard for the projectiles to come through. It gives you a defensive modifier. That's true.
Okay, gives you a modifier. Okay. I was about to say I don't know if his wind is gonna like knock heavy crossbow bolts out of the air.
No, but it doesn't have to knock them out of the air. It just has to knock them
So
aside.
yeah, knock them a little bit off of trajectory, and now it doesn't hit you. Yeah. Okay, makes sense.
So I mean, Wes's normal reaction is either Lord Sleep or his stun cloud. It's possible that the right reaction for these is the wind wall instead.
Yeah, put it up front as we go forward.
So
I believe
just
I
a
can
thought.
move it.
So is anyone taking a crossbow?
I can't use one.
Do we
I
have a
don't think
base skill in it?
I can.
It's 25 for the crossbow.
Oh, it's 25.
Plus your
Did you?
Oh, but I
attack
have to watch
modifier?
my encumbrance if I want to carry that around.
That's I
And I'm
think our
already using
concern
my
is its encumbrance.
yeah, because if I carry it, it messes with it all. But if it's in the pack, I mean, can't even move at that point. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't carry it.
I'm
Is
not.
it considered an unknightly weapon?
Yeah,
Yes.
kinda.
Okay, then Wes wouldn't mess with it.
Oh my gosh, you prude!
It would be dishonorable.
Oh, is this too dirty for you, Wes? It shoots from afar. Ugh.
The peasants use those. No, a hunting bow would be fine.
Yeah, I know. That's what's so dumb. You can use something that's
Because you don't
non
really need to worry about the encumbrance because
mechanical.
you shoot it once and drop it.
I mean, if you're running like Aragorn, yeah, you shoot it once, then drop the bow, start swinging.
Yep.
Well, see, it would work if we were getting surprised, but we're always the group that pushes, so we're pushing into their ranged fire, and then we enter combat. So the only time I'm ever really using the bow is when we surprise somebody, and I get to hit them with it first, and then drop the bow and go in with the sword. But it's what it is. We've been making do with our cave fighting so far.
So far.
Got kind of close a few times. I feel like.
Okay, so Glorantha doesn't actually have chainmail. I never realized that until just this very moment.
RQG does not. That's true. Because it's a dwarvish armor. It's a secret dwarvish armor.
But I thought we were playing RuneQuest 3.
So anyway, I think it is somewhere between ringmail and
Oh, I can tell you exactly what it is. I got
Oh,
the dwarvish stuff. Hold on.
I'm interested in its weight and its effect on movement.
Right, yeah.
What book's that in? Oh, is it weapons and armor? I have that.
No. Oh, it might be.
Oh.
I didn't double check.
Hey, Raymond, you started with.
But I know I've got it in the Elder Races book from when RQ3 was pushing
Oh.
stuff out.
Yeah, I don't have that book.
High tier dwarvish armor. Started the game with it. Because chainmail is in our beginning list on Elderath.
It is. Yeah.
And so that was Raymond's distinction for picking it up as a cleric.
It stops
So it's
6
just-
points, though.
Yeah, it's good.
Yes, it
That's
does.
the dwarvish stuff, though.
No,
right?
no. Dwarves being iron stops 9.
Oh, okay.
So
Wow,
the
so
base
that's
is
as good as-
6. That's
Okay.
wild. But I'm not seeing anything in the bestiary other than that. But hold on. Okay. Elder Races. Mostali. Because the dwarves have got guns, too.
Those cheaters.
I'm not seeing it in here. That's because RQ2 and RQ3 already had chain in the system. Maybe that's why. separate modifier for that. Yeah, there isn't anything on chain specific in the Elder Races book.
Okay.
But if you run off of RQ3, where's the armor?
Yeah.
Chain here, well, it says it stops 7. The encumbrance is 20 for the medium
20?
size.
Oh, that's a full suit.
Yeah,
Yeah, we need the hauberk, chest and abdomen.
that would be 6, it looks like. What size is it?
8, I think.
Yeah, it's 8.
Oh, it's smaller then, so that'd be 1.6 times 3. 4.8.
Okay.
But let me check equipment. Where did equipment go? Heck. I know they put troll stuff in here. They may have put dwarf stuff too. No, they did not.
They don't have any chain in.
Not listed here, no.
That's weapons and equipment.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Interesting.
Maybe they're writing it out of the new game system completely. Because it's not really Bronze Age-ish. But then neither are guns.
Or halberds.
Oh, that's true, yeah. And crossbows.
Crossbows. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. The things they
like,
choose to keep and the things they choose to throw out.
Yeah, it's completely arbitrary. Well, they have their own scheme in mind.
That's true, they
what
do.
it is. All right.
So my best guess would be 6 points, and its encumbrance would be 4.8.
Sounds good. But also it has an effect on moving quietly.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Now,
Oh, I've got that from
chainmail.
RQ2.
Oh, you do?
It's
See, I
RQ2.
don't have RQ2. I've got
RQ2
3,
did
but
have chain. That's right.
in 3 they don't talk about it. If they do in 2, it'd be interesting to look at. So chain is heavier than scale because scales, it's got a leather backing on it.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Okay, for RQ2, chest and abdomen chain stops 5, encumbrance 2, minus 20 for silent movement.
okay, so minus 20. So that's the same as they've got here for light scale. So we'll go with that. Okay, so you're at minus 20 on your move silently or move quietly skill if you're in the chain. And obviously,
Okay.
as you add more pieces to it, I think that also, or no, you only take
The highest. That was a correction I had
the
recently.
highest. Yeah, it's the highest.
Because I was adding them all together myself when I was doing that. And it was brought to my attention. No, it's just the highest.
Okay, so did you get the other details on it?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Any other technical questions to resolve? Okay. There we go. All right. I don't know if you guys noticed, but there are attachments as icons now at the bottom of the screen. So on my screen, I can see the maps, I can see props, I can see mounts, characters, and attachments, as well notes. So if you open up the attachments, there are a bunch of these rings, and there's one called prone. Hello, I want that.
Yeah, I'm
There
not
we go.
showing any.
I'm not.
I think
Yeah.
you only have access to all of those widgets.
Oh, okay. So you want to see the prone
I do
icon?
see it though.
We see the ring now that you put it on the map.
I need to stick it on the guy.
Yeah, and I can actually attach it to the guy. So now the goblin has a prone thing he can run around with. Not that he'd be running because he's prone.
Oh,
But
cool.
yeah, isn't that great?
That is helpful.
And I can unattach it and move it.
Oh.
So there's a bunch of these little thingies.
Dead.
Dead. Can attach that to the goblin as well. Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I am now showing the previous dice rolls on top of my D4 now.
Okay, good. I don't know why it's
Which means we can save weapon damage dice.
yes.
It may
Once
have
you
gone
get
away because I actually cleared my dice tray.
oh,
switching
Yeah,
when you
dice.
when
cleared
you
it.
clear your dice tray, it all goes away.
Yeah,
Okay.
that explains that.
Now it'd be
Cool.
cool if you could label it like here's my sword roll, here's
Oh.
my because you get all your bonuses typed in and all that. But once you do it once and keep track of it.
It's there, so you don't have to do it every
Yes.
time.
Exactly.
That is handy.
All right. Yep. So there's a lot of nice features in the new Owlbear stuff. Okay. Oh, and I think, yeah, there's an easy way to copy them now. There we go. And the same for the goblins. You can
Yeah, but
grab something and copy it quickly.
we don't want to copy the goblins though.
No,
In fact, I
unless they're
think I
dead.
can.
That's true. We could copy the dead ones.
I think I can actually select a group, copy the group, and so I can quickly multiply them.
We don't want any of that.
Let's not fight that. Yeah.
4,
The dead one
8,
is.
12.
Oh, I have to remove the dead thingy first, but
No, you don't.
Yeah, let's fight 9, not 12.
Yeah, the boss goblin could be dead.
Yeah, the boss goblin can stay dead.
No. He got up. He's leading them.
Oh no. He's a boss dead goblin. The shaman brought him to life.
Exactly.
Ooh, is that like a thing? Like if a strong creature is brought back to life, is it a stronger dead creature? Like it's fresh, so it's a zombie, not a skeleton. But
okay,
like
okay. I realize you're like a young guy and all. Do not give Bruce ideas.
What's your necromancy skill roll?
Yeah, if he's strong enough, you can't raise him from the dead. You're unable to. You don't have enough. You didn't roll well enough. But I also don't think he was rolling necromancy. I think it was just the staff made it happen. So, the staff. We forgot about that. We need to deal with. We need to deal with. Oh, and the rings. We have a staff, an amulet, and rings to deal with. That we need to find out what do these things do, because both the shaman and
we don't play with them. No,
I think we do play with them.
Magic stuff in the past.
Yeah, good and bad things.
There are 4 or 5 rings.
In total, you've found like 8 rings off of various goblins and such.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe that it was the head goblin, the guy with the armor, and a shaman who were wearing rings. And the shaman
had like 4, and the head guy had at least 1. But I just put 8 rings down so that could be a reference for us later.
Okay.
Okay. Are we doing anything with any of those at the moment?
I don't believe so, unless Raymond wants to mess with the staff.
Is there anybody at the camp who might remotely be able to identify them?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Does anyone at the camp have the ability to do that?
There is not a mage among them.
And I really don't trust them with it.
Here's a plain gold band. It's just a plain gold band. Where that scratch comes from? Oh, I nicked it on the table. Yeah.
So I can cast detect curse on them. So
we can at least make sure they're not cursed.
You see no curses on anything.
Okay.
Do we want to do we want to test this? Alexander's kind of excited looking at Raymond. I can start putting them on.
Do I want to? No. Do I think I'm going to be able to stop you? No. So you might
okay, so watch me. Yeah, let's watch. I'll individually put on one ring at a time to see if I feel anything different when I put them on.
Having sampled all the rings, you feel no different.
Okay. How about the amulet?
Yeah, there's no um, tingly sensation if
Okay.
that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's what Alexander was looking for. So he'll take everything off and hand it back to Raymond. Okay, I can't figure it out. I don't know. It might just be.
Yeah, this all sucks.
Yeah, this stuff didn't do anything.
All that work, and we got no magic at all.
Oh, yeah, actually, Alexander thinks that's true because he doesn't know the swords have anything to do with them. Thinks they're just decoration.
And Raymond is perfectly willing to lead into that.
Until we go back and Herbert, whatever the heck his name is like, oh, ancient Forg weaponry. And
But as far as Alexander is concerned, none of it is magical. It's all trash from 2,000 years ago.
yeah, exactly.
It's the 2,000-year-old Forg version of Made in Taiwan.
So. Yeah, we found a bunch of junk in the cave. This is all the stuff the goblins had. Let's just sell it.
It can't be that good. The goblins had it.
Yeah. At this point, Alexander's kind of come up with that assumption. Well, I mean, at that point, then he'll probably pick up the staff too. I'll pick up the staff and wiggle it around, bonk it, look at it, look at this skull eyes, look into it.
Point at a random guard and shoot it.
Yeah. Like, point at Raymond and think hard.
No. You're not pointing that at me.
I am never taking you to a shooting range.
That's right.
It was a
wow.
joke.
That
it won't actually. Well, if it brings things to life that are dead, it won't bring Raymond to dead. He's alive. It won't kill him. It's supposed to bring dead things to life, so he should be fine if I pointed at him.
Wes will talk to Raymond though and say,
let's make this very clear.
Magic points.
You are not pointing that at me.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll swing it and you can duck, and I'll be like, oh, okay. But then if Wes mentions something about magic points, I'll hand it to you to check that out. Because I don't know how to defer that.
It could have channeled magic points in it.
Yeah,
or the capacity
Alexander Alexander will gesture it or offer it to you to figure it out.
Yeah, channel or detect that kind of thing by holding an object if it holds channeling magic points, or the capacity to hold. Oh, okay.
It depends on the object. Those of you with some magical training should know. Oftentimes you have to tune yourself to a magic item.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
But of course
you have to know it's a magic item.
So. Right. Now, if you don't have detection spells to determine whether something's magical or not, it may simply go unnoticed, unless there's something obvious about it.
Like a skull with glowing eyes.
Yeah.
For instance, now casting a spell through something might have an effect like that. Maybe it's so there are different kinds of magical items for spells, right? Something that augments the effect of a spell, like say Raise Dead, giving the caster a
plus 10,
or if it's raise one dead and you can only raise one undead if you have an object that augments the casting, maybe it multiplies it 2 times or 3 times.
Oh, okay.
And then you get multiples of undead coming up out of the ground. So
oh, sorry.
Yes.
Okay, I was just gonna have a mechanical question. If you had a wand that increases, it's like fire damage, and you cast like fireball through it, that would then increase the fireball damage, and the wand would have some kind of visual effect.
Typically, yeah.
Okay.
You
Okay.
cast something from a wand, it's going to emanate from the wand. Now, if you don't, you could be holding the wand and cast, firebolt from your finger, and then it's not going through the wand, right? So, there's obvious uh, visual effects of these things. Um, and then there are some magics that are not particularly obvious. But yeah, if you cast fireball through a fire wand, the fireball is going to emanate from the wand and streak outward from it.
Um, does the term, like the word terminology, differ based on the magic item? Like, a could there be an amulet that, as long as you're wearing it, your fire damage is increased by 5%, whereas a wand would say you need to cast it through the wand for you to get the damage bonus? Does that make sense?
Yeah. So again, this goes to some things have obvious effects and some things do not. If you're wearing a ring, for instance, that is a spell casting multiplier, it, it would be very difficult for a novice or a layperson to recognize that the ring was having any effect on something a caster was doing. On the other hand, if you were an experienced spellcaster and say you had some kind of detection active, then you might see that the ring is having an active influence on what's being done.
Okay. So mechanically speaking, the items we found could be magical, but Alexander has no way of knowing that because of the way the magic applies itself.
Well, take the example of a +1 sword. Without a detect magic, you wouldn't necessarily know that it's magical. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so if that's our starting point, if you're a novice, you know, swordsman, say your skill's around 65, you pick up the sword, you go through your katas with it, and you successfully roll under your 65, you would recognize that this particular weapon is well balanced, i.e., it's got a +5%.
Okay.
Now, you wouldn't necessarily know that it's also +1 damage because that's not something that's going to come out in that kind of testing.
Okay, yeah.
Make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Now, obviously, things that are more powerful, like say +3, that's 15%, right? Somebody picking up a +3 weapon is pretty quickly going to go, yeah, this is a pretty nice weapon. It's extremely well balanced. It, seems to anticipate what I want to do.
Okay.
None of which you got from the weapons you were testing, having fumbled.
Of course.
I'm just glad he didn't chop his own head off with a magical +3 sword. Yep, that must be magic. It's head of
It's
Vecna.
skill time.
I just lopped my leg off. It must be magical.
And evil.
And evil, yes, because it took my leg. Damn it.
Only an evil weapon would require a blood sacrifice such as this.
Okay, anything else to do with any of the stuff that was found? Okay.
I don't think so.
I want to go back to hitting things.
Did everyone roll off their check marks?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no, I did not do that. yet.
Grumble.
Sorry, I didn't hear that we had talked about doing it, but I didn't hear go do. So
Go do it. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go. I already fed the cats, right? But
They want more?
he didn't actually go down there. So he's like, are you going to go feed me? So I think I have to walk him down
Now
there.
you have to go
and
show
point at
him
the-
that you
Show
fed
him.
him.
There is
I'll
food.
be right.
It's already done.
And
Everyone rolled off check marks.
Yes.
I'm working on it. It's not going great.
I should be sympathetic. Oh, I'm so sympathetic.
I mean, I just got I rolled a 3. My first roll was a 10. I mean, but of course, I didn't do my first roll as my attribute, which everyone informed me that, well, I should have. Duh. Then my 10 would have been useful. Yeah, that's right. I think I got about 4 successes out of about 18 to 20 check marks. Solid. But I'm all set.
Okay.
North.
Yeah. Odd. I just noticed that I don't have labels for the monsters anymore.
Oh, that'll make this much easier.
Oh, my bad. There we go.
You don't need to add a now. Maybe we won't run into them.
That's optimistic.
Some would say naive.
Let's see if that gets. All right, I should stop playing with it. All right, what are you doing?
North.
Raymond, why is there a big squiggly thing over you with a.
I'm trying to figure that out. I had thought that I had selected myself, and so
That
now
seems to be the case.
now
When you
that
have
I've
it
got
selected, it shows you highlighted. It shows who has it selected.
Oh, look at that. So we can now see who's moving stuff around. Wow. That's pretty cool.
I can't figure out where to get the rings from though, because I've got a menu here.
So you probably don't have all the menu options that I have. I've got maps, props, mounts, characters, attachments,
I can
and
get to
notes.
that menu.
What?
I can get to that menu.
So you can see attachments?
There's an
I
attachments
have
icon.
there's an attachments icon, but I have a layer icon, and if I click on the layer icon, I get a menu that says map, drawing, prop, mount, character, attachment, note, text. So I
Okay.
think I can get there just by a different method. But what I can't do is that you playing around with the ruler?
Yeah, is it showing for everybody?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I wonder if there's a way to scale that.
Well, if you look at the lower right, there's that 10-foot icon, which I'm assuming says the square is 10 feet.
Correct.
So
Can you actually modify that?
When I click on it, it gives me something called viewport controls with some XY coordinates and a zoom ratio, and that's it.
Okay.
That's what I show as well.
Okay. So you can't actually change the scale. That's good. So there is a ruler. Can you guys
Yep.
see the ruler?
I can see
I
yours.
can
Yeah.
see it.
Why is yours different than ours?
I think I'm using. Are you using the measuring thing?
Yeah, measure.
Right. So that's we get big blocks.
Oh, interesting. I wonder why.
Because players are dumber than GMs.
So there's probably a setting for this.
Oh, I know why. If
Oh.
you look at the upper center of the screen when you've got the measuring tool, it's got two options: a ruler
Oh, it does.
and movement. And movement gives you the little dash line.
There we go.
Ruler gives you the big block.
That's nice.
Oh, Raymond is so smart. Look at Raymond.
I'll take a hero point out of petty cash.
Oh, and you can put a scale out and leave it. Not sure how I did that, but
But knowing it's possible is an important first step.
And if you have the
right.
ruler icon chosen and you use your right mouse button, it does the dot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and it's got your name on it. Your dot is named.
I can see your name, but mine doesn't show a name, but to me.
I like
Does it
that.
show for everybody else?
I see your name.
I see your name.
Okay, cool.
So that's a nice feature. Also draw things. Now, have any of you played with the drawing tool?
Not really.
No, with the new one.
So does everyone see the blue
Yes.
circle?
Yep. And you're moving it.
You can move it.
you
That's
can-
new.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
And very important for Wes.
Yes.
Nice spell reading.
And there's new ones.
Ooh.
Look at
Fireball.
that, right? Is that cool or what?
That is cool. We can use that for the shocking cloud.
I've got one for a shocking cloud.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Oops, that's not the one I wanted. Let's see.
Yeah, we can't see the icon things unless it's somewhere else. Oops.
It's in props. Do you see something called props?
I did earlier. Props. I click on props, my thing is empty.
Okay, we'll probably have to add to that, or maybe
Yeah.
maybe there's a way that I can allow
Share,
access to.
yeah.
I'm not sure how to do that just yet.
We're
But
getting there.
if I put these out here, can you make use of them? That's the question.
I don't think so. I just tried to move it and it wouldn't let me.
Let me see if I can change.
No,
Oh,
you can.
Alexander
You
got it.
can. You have to grab the actual part. You can't click the middle like the blue one. Touch the actual fire in the actual blue. And then you've got access to it. Fire sphere.
There you go.
Okay,
lightning
there we
sphere,
go.
Ice sphere. Yeah,
Nope,
and
that
then you
didn't
can
work
start
either.
messing with it.
I'm sorry.
Well,
say that
it
again.
did, but Alexander clicked on it and took control of it. It looks
Oh,
like.
sorry. Yeah, no, I switched over to the fire one. When you click on it, you get control. You can lock it, basic transformation, all that stuff. Oh, it says the name next to it. I didn't realize that.
Well,
When
I
you
can
click on
click on it
someone,
and
it has
change
their
sides
name.
and stuff, but I can't seem to actually move it. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Now we go.
Yeah, you gotta get the edge.
You gotta get the right exact spot.
But yeah, so now you can scale that. Oh, and there's also a cone. Here, let's use the fire cone because it's easier to see. So there's we can do conic sections now too.
It's a flaming Dorito.
And by the way, for those of you that haven't seen it yet, there's an initiative tracker too. Ooh.
Yes.
I saw that it's there. haven't seen what it actually does though.
When we know your initiative, we'll put the number in.
Oh, that's great. You can do multiple. That's what I was wondering. I was hoping it wasn't just like you could put one number in, but you can if I want to shoot twice around, I can put 4 and 8 or something like that.
Oh,
I
cool.
think
That's really good.
I think we are going to have to maybe add a second. I have to think about how to do this. Because when you occur more than once in a round,
You can put multiple numbers in there.
it's not the multiple numbers I'm
Oh,
concerned
okay.
about. It's, if I go in 1 and then people go between me and then I go in 7, it'd be nice to have a linear progression.
Oh, where you click the next button and you go down the. Okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's certainly shortened things up, right? Instead of counting up from 1, it's all right, who's next?
It's right there. Bing, bing, bing.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, the ice one is very difficult to see.
It is. Is that the one you use for the shocking cloud?
Well, I was thinking of, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, but we could use the lightning one instead.
Is that the blue one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the blue one better myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I got presets. I don't see any way to change the color. I can change the layer. Oh, there is. Let's see. Oh, I can change it. Yes. Ray. Dang it. There we go. Was it you had a stun cloud, right? Or is
Yeah.
that the same as
Shock. So, what's it called? Specifically, it's called stun cloud. Yeah. Creates. Oh, it's a 5-foot radius cloud.
There's the cloud, and then there's the actual attack. Like the sparky cloud, and then the stun grenade, right?
Oh, the other thing is something else. It's actually light. It's the sudden light that stuns people. The stun cloud shocks them and does damage.
Okay.
what was the radius on this?
The stun cloud,
Yeah.
5-foot radius. This would be a 10-foot
so
diameter.
So 10 feet.
Does the blinding light does that have the same radius
No, it's a
or
10-foot radius.
diameter? Oh, so it's larger, but it's
It
just
is.
like it just hits once, right?
Right.
So you just need to have a circle that's that size to go and loop over
Everybody
them
in
and say,
the
"Hey, does it
everybody in the
hit?"
circle gets
Yeah,
hit, and they have to make their
yeah.
save, and they get stunned for every round that they miss by 5%. Yep.
Okay, so do you want to make one of those the blinding lights as well? So you have both of them ready, since we use both of them a lot.
Do you have a yellow kind of circle? We could use the fire.
Yeah, I don't see any way to change the color of these things, unfortunately. Um,
As long
so I
as we
think,
have them named.
yeah, I think just naming it. The white one is too difficult to see, so I think we'll just get rid of that one. Um, but yeah, if you want to, don't you also have a conic section? Don't you have a cone shaped thing that goes
The only
out?
cone thing is the projected light,
Okay,
and it's 50 feet long.
yeah, so it's not going to matter here. So, all right. And okay, so if we relabel this, what's the stun cloud, right? So we'll just call this stun. And yeah, what's the radius on the flashbang?
The sudden light is a 10-foot radius.
Okay, so 20
Oh, it's
foot
called sudden
diameter.
light.
Yep, sudden light is what it's called. Sweet. Oh, I wonder.
What was it called again?
Sudden light.
Sudden light.
Okay.
I was hoping I could drag it down into my props thing, but it won't let me.
All right, I'm back. Got the battery replaced. Um, okay, so we've got a 10-foot and a or
And a 5-foot, yep.
Okay.
10-foot
So
sudden light, 5-foot stun cloud.
okay. See if there's a way to so I can see.
Now, if you want to do the shade, that's a 100-foot radius.
Shade. Oh, that's the.
It adds to your sneak and hide.
Yeah.
How much?
100-foot radius.
No. How much does it add?
Oh, 25%? Oh, 10?
Oh. Oh,
10
okay. I
plus
was about to say.
25 to hide, plus 10 to move quietly.
Okay, so it can't get rid of my subtraction from my.
Not fully.
But
It
it
augments
can.
it.
But it can hamper.
It'll reduce it. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
can't move the objects around.
What do you mean? The clouds?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard. You got to hit it just. Oh, I can't do anything at all either with them now. That's weird.
Did they get locked into the screen?
It sure looks like it.
How does that happen? Is there like a button for that?
There is a lock and unlock button.
Ooh, check that. I promise it wasn't me.
There we go. I unlocked it.
How'd you do that?
You have to double click on the ring so it has all the figure things on it. Then there's the little lock unlock button.
Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. So, we finish up at camp, right? We do all of our training. Well, training, contemplation.
I hit him really good there, but I didn't hit him good there. I wonder why.
We
Rest,
internalize
recuperation,
the
and
lessons that
evaluation.
we've learned.
Okay.
After action reports.
After action report. All right. Is anyone doing anything else with the objects that were found earlier?
So my understanding is that we are leaving the swords because they're pieces of Taiwanese crap.
I'm taking one of them just to make sure it's a
Okay,
piece
you're
of
taking
Taiwanese
one.
crap.
Wants to take the staff and the rings.
No, no, do not trust those to me. No, I don't want them.
No. What I meant was you did not want to leave them at the camp.
Oh yes, no, I do not trust them with the bad people. Yes, yes, the bad people.
By bad people, you mean our escorts.
Yes.
So
Same.
I guess
Seems a little conflicting.
I will take the staff. I'm going to so regret this. I will take the staff, and Wes and I can take the rings between us.
I mean, I guess I'm not necessarily saying we don't leave them behind, but let's not go advertise, hey, we found these things, we think they're magical. Can you take a look at these? Like, if we just bring them back and we just leave them in our tent or our space, I don't think that I'm worried about them literally going in and stealing from them if we did not give them a reason to. Does that make sense?
It does. Try to decide how I feel about that. I guess that's fine. So we will quietly stash them with our other stuff.
So they haven't been asking for an inventory on the returns that you've made so far.
Right.
They don't seem particularly concerned about it. You know from prior experience that there's going to be a debriefing with the Mages Guild, and you're pretty sure that if anybody dissembles or otherwise lies about what was found here, that will be discovered, unless you've got some way of defeating their investigatory skills, which I don't think anybody has.
I don't believe that Runt is concerned about ultimately deceiving the expedition as much as he's concerned about the security of those items until we get back.
We could just hold on to them. I mean,
That-
all those things fit in a bag.
Like
Just
the
a couple of
rings,
rings
sure.
and
The
an amulet.
staff would just be the awkward one, right?
Yeah, the
And I
staff
think
is the awkward one.
I wouldn't be worried about the staff in that, like, hey, we found this evil necromancer staff. Okay, they're probably not going to, take that and use that because superstitious people versus rings are easy to pocket. I'm overthinking it. It's fine. Let's just go. No big deal.
Okay. So we are returning to. I'm just trying to make sure I've got enough goblins for. You're laughing. Like, what? Don't you think we need extra goblins?
No, I don't.
Oh, we were kind of good with goblins at the moment, but you do you.
They're goblins. They're not very organized. So. They do seem to be multiplying, though, don't they?
They breed like rabbits.
It's better than like mushrooms.
It's true.
All right. My nose is scratchy. Okay.
How long does it take us to get back and forth between the base camp and the caves? Is it just one day, or was it 2?
It's a day. No, it's a day.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we're here at the caves, right?
Let me see if there's any events along the way.
You were too busy breeding goblins.
I was. I admit I was actively engaged in goblin reproduction. Okay. All right.
Guess as long as your
Surprisingly.
wife's okay with that, where I'm okay with it.
Okay then. Ooh. I learned how to hide goblins.
Crap.
All you have to do is put them in the gray because we can't see anything in the gray.
Yes, but there's actually a button
Oh,
that hides them now.
They just disappear.
Exactly.
So you could preset the whole area up and then just be like, oh, look, goblins here. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, no goblins here. And I think I can unhide the whole group. I can. Look at that. All right. Sorry. I'm getting
Easily
distracted.
amused.
Yes, that too. Okay. I like the new owlbear. Okay. So we make our way back. You are. Just grab everybody.
So before we go and sweep the area that we've already been in,
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking to the rest of the group. Um, can we check something else out real quick?
What do you want to check?
Well, if you look at the map, we've gone all around that entrance at E, but we haven't gone in it. It would seem to be worthwhile to clear that out. And the best chance to do that would be before we go in.
What about F? F is 10.
F is at the higher level.
Oh,
And
okay.
from what Bruce was telling me before you came in, this area here probably leads up to it. So
Okay.
honestly, it might be worthwhile to go in E, double check that. That's probably like one big cave or something. And then go in at F, and that's where we do the sweep. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Everybody's agreed on that?
Sounds like a grand plan.
All right. I'm kind of hoping that E is where Bert is.
Oh, Bert, the ogre.
Yeah.
It would be nice. We could give Bert a ring and be like, "Here, have fun. Come fight with us. Kill more goblins."
Yeah, because the first thing I want to do is give him a ring of regeneration.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I probably wouldn't know if I put that on.
No, you wouldn't. That's
Here,
the
let
point.
me cut my finger and see if it's a ring of regeneration.
I don't know. You fumbled with the sword, maybe. But your general point is well taken. All right, so we go up to E.
Okay.
We can we see into there at all? I mean, the sun is up, so there's some light going into that entrance.
Uh, yeah, you're gonna get there midday, ish. Yeah, you can see in a little ways. I suspect the sun isn't in a position where it's going to give you,
I don't want a
you know,
lot, just
yeah.
a little.
So yeah, you can. There's nothing standing at the entrance,
Okay.
or in 5-10 feet.
I will stand at the entrance
Hmm.
with my torch.
Okay.
What do I see?
Nothing, because an arrow gets
Well,
you in the eye.
yes, you're
Good thing I
blinded.
have two of them. Smart ass.
So, even with the torch standing outside in the light, looking into a darkened cave is, it's still somewhat difficult to see in there.
Yep.
Um, and yeah, you don't hear any movement. You don't see any movement.
I will wait for the rest of my lazy party members to come up behind me.
Is that a hint?
That was indeed a hint. Thank you. And then I will enter the cave.
Well, the cave.
Hail in the cave.
Does somebody shout out, "Hail the cave"?
No.
Maybe. Yes. I think it'd be brilliant.
Bert?
There's no response from inside.
No Bert.
All right. I really don't get any more than that with a torch.
Well, you will in a moment when you step in.
Okay. That's what I was waiting for.
So I'm just quickly scrolling
Nope.
through.
That's do what you need to
There
do.
we go.
Is that-
Okay.
Is that an interior line or an exterior line?
That's
Right.
a tree.
Right in front of Raymond? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So stepping in. Dun dun dun.
Ooh. Is that a new tool?
It is.
That's fun. I
I
like
just have
that.
to play with new tools.
I'm glad that I give you some enjoyment in life.
Okay. So yeah, looking in here, there's nothing moving here.
Is there any stuff?
Yeah, there are some bones along the corners.
Okay.
Looks like
Ogre-sized bedding.
yeah, exactly.
They killed Bert.
Well, Bert also may have decided discretion was the better part of valor and left.
I doubt he left. Bert's not smart enough for that. We have to go save him.
So the chamber here. No, I need my pointer. The chamber here. You kind of look around. Scattered bones along the edges. There's. Everyone make a scan roll. Or well, those of you who are actually in there can make a scan roll.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching our back now, aren't I?
Same.
Believe it or not, 80 is a success.
Oh, that counts as a 14? Okay, that's a special. That was a 74, but it's saying it's a 10.
Okay. Yeah, you see tracks in here that are probably ogreish. You get the idea that there's a fair amount of movement going on. Things are kind of strewn about as if perhaps he was looking for something.
You might be right. He might have ran in here, grabbed it, whatever he was looking for, and left.
So is that a passage going off to the east?
Yes.
I shall go to here.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, I get to use my new tool again.
The blob continues to grow.
Okay. So this is probably where he was, his sleeping area. There's much more straw and stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty obvious where he made his bed. But like I said, it looks as though something was in here searching.
Well.
And none too gently.
Yeah, we're also making the assumption that Bert was the one that was doing the searching. Bert would have known what he was looking for. Somebody came in afterwards.
Clever
Unless
you.
He lost it. It's precious. Lost.
I mean, maybe they were in here looking for Bert, but they're idiots, right? So chuck under the bed for the ogre.
I don't see him.
Search through those bones.
Look for the ogre.
Look in the shadows. Okay, what are we doing? Are we searching in here?
Yes, I think we are.
Okay.
How
go
far
ahead and make
in
your
is Runt
search roll.
going?
What's that? I'm sorry.
How far in is Runt going?
I don't know about that.
Someone should stay at the door to watch.
Well, currently Wes
That's
is.
fine.
I mean, watching outside.
Yep.
Okay.
Because Wes was outside the door, the cave entrance earlier.
Yeah, I
So now
mean,
he's
that's
right
where
in
I
the
posted
entrance.
up as well.
Okay.
So I have a base success.
All right.
I had a special. Rolled a
Okay.
9.
All right. You will find a scroll.
Ooh.
It's in a bone tube. It
Interesting.
could easily have been looked over in amongst all the other bones, but you notice that it's a spherical, or a spherical. It is a cylinder, and kind of an off-color white, probably because it's aged and tarnished.
Okay.
What are you gonna do with the scroll tube?
Oh, I'll pick up the scroll tube and let everyone know. Hey, I found a little secret compartment. Pop it open. Show him the scroll inside. Hand it to Raymond for him
Explosive runes.
to deal with
Okay, so
when the time
no
comes.
secret compartment really. It was just
Yeah,
laying on the
just the
ground there
top.
with
Oh, okay.
laying on the ground there with the other bones. Hard to see unless you roll well.
Okay.
But yeah,
I'll
it's
just pick
just
it up and hand it to him then.
alrighty. Okay, Raymond, you've got a scroll tube.
Oh, I thought he said he opened it.
No, I hand
I
it to you to open. I don't deal with scrolls. I might mess it up.
So I'm not going to open it yet. Are we done searching the area?
You've been pretty thorough, yes.
Okay. I will walk out to Wes. I'll say, Alex.
You open it.
No. I'm going to say, Alexander found this. And then we both are going to look at it to see if it has arcane marks, is trapped, etc.
Okay.
Because, we both have different magic specialties, so it would seem to make sense.
Sure. Okay. There's an obvious end that you can open. There's a little seal.
But there aren't any like arcane marks or anything like that on it.
No.
All right, then I'll open it.
Okay. There's a parchment inside.
Oh, tell me more.
Okay. This is a randomized cleric spell. Hang on a sec.
A cleric spell to be named later.
You might be able to use it. There we go.
Stone to flesh. Stone to flesh.
Stone to flesh? Why do you want stone to flesh?
And that's
So
not
you
a
can turn the
channeling.
rock wall to
Rock-
flesh and
rock
carve
to
it
meat.
off.
And
Carve so you could always eat. It's. I remember you mentioning it before.
It's disgusting.
It's horrifying. It would be like eating. Like if you
God.
turned, we talked about it because if you turned a diamond into stone flesh, it would be like wagyu beef. But if it was just the granite wall, it's gonna be like
Bologna.
dried out, nasty, like I don't know what's the worst kind of
steak.
Yeah, cube like horse
Steak.
foot.
Damn.
Like I
Fatty
don't know,
goat.
like it would be gross, really bad meat. It wouldn't be it wouldn't be good to eat.
I'm thinking more like, command animal, and then we go back and we beat the hell out of that lobstrosity with it.
There we go.
Sorry,
It's a
you need
crustacean.
command crustacean. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
I don't think it qualifies as an animal.
Yeah, if it did, I would go and try and power check
Command
it.
sea creature, whatever.
Command C monster at that
There
point.
you go. There you go. It's certainly monstrosity. All right, Raymond.
Yeah.
Roll
32.
Roll a d3.
3.
Okay. Roll a d7. Wait. 1, 2. Roll a d6.
3.
Okay. What is your Norse skill?
Written or spoken?
Written.
38.
Roll a percentile.
Yeah, if the scroll is speaking to you, we got another problem.
Can I nudge this?
What
No,
does that
it's
mean?
78. So
Can I?
my 10's dice a little bit cocked,
Wants to
but
push it.
You can spend a point of power to do that.
I don't have power. Remember? You're just taunting me.
Oh, the god of luck. Yeah, I'll take a point of power to reroll.
No. So I failed the Norse roll.
Okay, you recognize that it is in the same ancient Norse that you've seen that you saw in the swords. It's the same kind
Okay.
of stuff.
So it's a spell, it's a channeling spell, and I can't read it past that.
Oh, there is more. Yes. There is a sea motif. Make a search roll.
Well, and last, a roll I can actually make sometimes. 49 is a success.
Okay, so kind of looking, not in an effort to like read it, but what are we looking at here? Kind of open it up a little bit further, and um, yeah, you get the distinct impression of there's sea creatures and fishes and
You mean much like at the church? Since we know the locals go for the whole sea motif.
yes, it definitely gives you the impression of Lorath.
So channeling, Lorathian, magical, that's it.
Well, yeah, I mean, without being able to read it, it's
No, a simple yes is perfectly fine. I just wanted to make
yeah,
sure I understood we're all on the same page.
yeah.
I will roll it back up. I will carefully place it back.
So
Go
before
ahead.
you do that, Wes, go ahead and make a roll.
Percentile?
Yes, please. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, on 80. All right, so I carefully roll it up. I stick it back in my my belt, and yeah, okay. So we've searched this. We know there's nothing else here to speak of. No coinage or anything, because I'm assuming that Bert all took it with him. Um,
Hmm.
or it was stolen by the goblins who checked it out later. So
Was really hoping to get our money back.
Sorry.
up at F.
Is that supposed to be some kind of slanderous word?
Up at F? No, entrance F.
Oh, okay. That's kind of with right there for a minute. I was like,
What does that mean? Are you being foul?
okay.
No, I'm standing at the entrance waiting for you guys.
He's moving. Okay. The entrance at F. Did you guys get to here earlier?
No, we came close.
There was one door we did get to that said, please come in. We want to have you for dinner or something.
That's this door. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we did.
That's
We got
right.
to there. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's where we started running into the gnolls that were shooting at us with
Right.
the crossbows.
Well, that
Oh,
was down here, but yeah.
By the way, that
Oh no,
session
that's right. We did get here. Yeah, that's right.
was captured in the journal, but for some reason I didn't have it as separate session log. So if you scroll all the way down to page 99 on the journal, you'll see the Knoll attacks. In fact, we had that whole room to the south there.
really?
Yeah, because they ambushed us.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Run
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
around that corner.
Oh.
I got
Yeah, yeah,
shot
yeah.
at.
That was the combat that we were missing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's where
But is on page 99 of the journal.
Raymond got wrecked, right?
Which
no,
time?
not Raymond, Alexander, right? That's where he walked around the corner, took the crossbow to the
Yep.
gut.
Yep. I don't think we
Died
had that.
instantly. Well,
Is that where the
didn't die
Knolls were?
instantly, but
I thought the
dropped.
Knolls were to the
Yeah.
south.
But the nose were straight south.
Did-
of us.
Here.
There was a time where we thought I
Did you
might have been
go-
dead.
Did you go down these stairs?
No, we didn't do any stairs.
I'm sorry. It's going up, actually. I didn't think so. It's got to be over here.
Okay.
Then I guess, yeah, it is over there.
But then,
I
But
think we
it
got
was
up
after
to
the
this.
door.
I think we got up to this point, and that's where we got jumped.
That's what I was thinking too, but I don't remember any stairs.
And then we pulled back to here.
I don't know where here is.
I'm not seeing it either.
Hold on a second there,
There. Okay.
because I remember getting up to this door.
I remember the
And I
door as
think-
well.
I think we decided to go this way, and that was when we got jumped.
Well, there was some sort of corner area like this, because Runt got shot at, but it hit the corner with the crossbow. That must be up here. I just remember this room being larger than this.
Yeah, it seems about the right size.
So there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Knolls in this room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where we were.
Okay. Well, then you got the swords from over here. Not.
We got the swords.
Yeah,
when
swords
we
came-
killed off the
See, I was
main
thinking.
bad guy
Yeah.
fight.
The swords came
Swords
from here.
came from 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. That's where the swords came from.
All right.
And this is where the hero goblin and the shaman were.
Right.
So they came out, and this is where we fought them.
And then you went up here. All
We
right.
searched in there
Okay.
because we kept thinking there's got to be secret doors here because goblins went this way and disappeared.
Yes, they did. That's true.
And we could not find them.
I'm convinced at this point they're illusions.
All right.
We were seeing things in the caves too long. Carbon monoxide poisoning. Dioxide,
It's
not
as-
monoxide.
It's as good an answer as any.
Okay. So yeah, I distinctly remember being here because yes, on the written in the Common Norse is we would love to have you for dinner.
Yep. Because we opened that door and just looked at the outside.
Right.
Or Raymond did,
It was
rather.
It was barred from the inside, so
That's
approaching
right.
it, yeah. Okay. That's what happens when we had to move from the prior. I couldn't just copy everything from the prior session and pull it into here. I had to, anyway, I lost the map progression from the other session.
That, and I didn't do a session review for that session either. So I don't have any recordings of it either.
Wow, okay.
Must have gotten busy on that following Sunday.
It's just as if it had never happened. It was a dream.
Except that it's on page 99 of the journal.
So I think you update the journal as we go along. That's how it got in there, right?
Yeah, what I do is I capture each session on a Word doc,
Uh-huh.
and then I throw it into a folder with all the old ones, and I do a copy paste into the journal.
Okay.
Then I grab like the last paragraph and start the next one.
So was there a notation for finding the door with the statement? Would love to have you for dinner. And if there was, were the weapons found after that?
Oh, let
or
me
before
check.
that?
I believe it was before, but let me check and see what it says. Okay. Okay, so after we fought the hero and the shaman, we went north and west and found the large room full of crates and boxes.
Okay.
Right.
So
After
that's
we're
And
up
then we
there.
went south.
okay.
And then we found the door. And then we got
So
the crossbows in the knolls.
okay, that would have been here. That was the fight here.
Yep.
Because you went around the corner and they were shooting at you from different places.
All kinds of different places. Yep.
Yeah. And that's when we left. We didn't go any further from that point.
That's right. They had a handful of silver and 4 crossbows.
Yep. All right.
How much is a handful?
Pretty sure it's one of Bernie's things. but
2,378.
It gets thrown into the pile of all the other stuff.
For the
Actually, believe
Villa.
Raymond said something along the lines of, yeah, any money goes directly to the value of the villa.
Yeah, that's as far as we had gone and saw anything.
I think I can give you that.
Yeah.
Because
the flashlight would have shown something.
Right. There's a turn here.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So you come in through the door there, kind of look around.
Except we can't because it's barred from the inside.
No, you unlocked it from
Remember, I stepped out.
Yeah, but do
I
we
mean,
leave it unlocked?
realistically, isn't that how we would have left, right? Because it's a door right there.
Actually,
get
yeah,
out.
I think that is actually how we left.
Oh, okay. So the question is, do we go up the stairs or to the west? Crickets?
There is really no right answer to this question.
To the west, Wes.
I think we go west.
Do we want the flashlight?
Probably.
Which reminds me, I would have replenished magic points. Took me a couple times, but flashlight's on.
Okay.
In fact, that's a special flashlight.
Ooh, you made it do different colors.
Or does it just not cost you any mana?
I think that's a critical that doesn't cost mana. So that's 50 feet. Taking a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, hang on a sec.
Come over here. Check down to the room.
Check out the blood stain on the floor.
Right.
Little piece of entrails.
And I will continue to carry the torch as I have been.
I'm happy to give it to him.
You all seem to do stuff with offhands, so
When you get to the point where you can throw a second dagger with that offhand, you let us know, though, okay?
I will let you know when I can throw daggers that will not penetrate the armor of anything we're fighting.
Hey, got to start somewhere.
Okay, so that was.
So I'll have my offhand dagger in my left hand and a flashlight in the right.
Okay. Okay, I'm just getting caught up. All right. So that. Okay, so you move up there. That's really handy, isn't it?
It is. That's the span of my flashlight, so I can see that much of the room flashing down there.
Yeah. Okay. There's nothing in the room.
Good.
Like literally nothing. No
Debris
rags.
from what you saw before, but
Okay,
there's no monsters or anything in there.
interesting. Alexander, you really should be up with there with Wes so he doesn't get shot.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
No, I know. I haven't been good about it either, so.
Well, that was cool. And measured how far I moved.
Come to a door.
Oh, door.
Listen at the door.
Can listen. I don't think. I can listen all right. I'll give it a listen. That's a normal success.
Okay.
I hear nothing abnormal.
Correct.
Well, if you heard Abby normal, I would no, forget it. Is it locked?
No.
Is it trapped?
Oh, I don't know, because I'm at the back of the party, so.
Who does that kind of stuff?
Runt?
Come up
It's
here,
a
Run.
device roll, isn't it?
What's that?
It's a device roll, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I'm only okay at it. We might still die.
I am
Yeah,
minor
that's not.
confident.
That is not a success. Missed it by
Okay.
4.
You don't think it's locked?
I was looking for trapped, but that's okay.
Well, you're
That
uncertain
was
as
a
to whether
failure.
it's trapped. But you don't think it's locked.
I mean, I'm used to being the guinea pig. I'll open the door.
Okay.
Wes will have sudden light prepared, ready to go.
Okay. Chamber opens to the south.
It's just that long?
That's all you see. Okay. Moving up and looking in.
You die.
Looks like
Cool.
20 by 30. Or I'm sorry, 20 by, what is that, 50?
40. Oh, it is 50, isn't it? Yeah, I can go from center to center.
Yeah.
Any doors,
Have you ever,
openings?
Don't
have
see
you ever
any.
thought about how we're basically like home intruders, right?
Yep.
All right. This chamber.
You've discovered the existential conflict in Dungeons and Dragons.
No. This is the ongoing existential
Yes.
crisis that
At-
Runt is experiencing.
Adventurers are murder hobos who participate in home invasions.
Search.
So-
Ooh, Ot 5.
All right. This room was obviously a storage area. You see stands for armor and weapon racks and uh, places where barrels were probably sitting. But it's now broken. You don't see any armor or weapons of any kind.
Excuse me.
You might see a handful of crossbow bolts, maybe a few broken arrows, that sort of thing. But otherwise, it is empty.
But there's an entrance on the other side, out to the west.
You don't see any doors to the west.
Oh, okay. You have that indentation directly to the west of west. I was assuming that.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah,
It
I was
kind of
assuming that
looks
was.
like there's a door.
But if
My
there's not,
bad.
there's not. It's all good. So there's no exits out of this room.
You don't see any doors.
Does it
Debris in
look like
the.
this place cleared out recently, or
Oh.
has it been empty a while?
Um, uh, roll a percentile.
Three.
Run, with his vast experience in these kinds of matters, has determined that this is what the room would look like if he and his buddies had visited it at one point in the not too distant past, like less than a week ago.
So
Not that he's saying that specifically, but
I look
yes.
around and say, I have the does this place feel like it's been kind of turned over? a little hustled, maybe a little robbed to you guys?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Is there any skill in particular that crit would have gone towards?
Is it tossed or is it somebody left in a hurry?
You can put that on tracking, I suppose.
Okay. No, it definitely feels a little manhandled by people only interested in the valuables.
Hmm. I can defer to that. There's a certain logic there, absolutely. And there's no exits from here that we can see.
Well, so Bert's room kind of looked the same, right? I mean, now that we're talking about it,
Yep.
and we've been gone for a couple days. I want to look around and can I pick out human footsteps here besides other?
Um,
Like I'm trying to guess if like the human tribes that we were talking about, that we were warning about,
no,
forayed in here, or if
no.
it's other
It,
demi-humans.
I think we need an actual tracking roll here if
Okay.
you're going to roll for determining
Okay.
tracks.
Well, good thing you just got a check mark in it.
Yeah, we don't have a quote unquote investigation skill.
Yeah.
So,
So,
so sorry.
Between search and tracking,
right.
improvise.
So do we want
53 would be
me
a
to track?
basic success for me. You're welcome to track as well.
Oh, okay, okay. Alexander will follow Brent's lead in searching for information and is not any better. 77, so just a normal success, the same.
Okay. So, yeah, it's your best guess is Knowles. You don't see anything that would suggest otherwise.
Okay.
So wait, so we got jumped by the entrance by Knowles.
Mm-hmm.
This is clearly not where they came from originally,
Uh,
right?
so
Because
let's
why would they toss
clarify.
their own place?
This room
Right,
had Knowles in it,
right.
which
Smells
is
like them.
not
This room,
far from here.
this room got tossed by something,
Probably Knowles.
probably Knowles.
Maybe this is where they got the crossbows from.
Maybe. I don't know, but I suspect we're going to find out fairly soon. So we know that there's nothing else here, right?
How
Maybe
do we
they
know
came
that?
down.
Because I thought we had searched the room. I mean, you guys, we have searched the room, right? I look at Alexander.
Yes, I have. I can't to
I know that Alexander is normally the first one to search a room looking for treasure. So
Yeah. So, in searching the room, you found, um,
Junk.
well,
yeah, just the
it
normal
was
search.
probably a storage room, right? There are weapon racks, armor racks. You see places where there were, barrels, because there's a little round spot on the ground. Well, little, a keg-sized round spot on the ground where dust didn't accumulate over some period of time. And you see prints of Knowles, probably. Um, there are pieces of fletching and some broken arrows here and there. But, you know, and it's otherwise a disorderly shape. So you search the contents of the room. thoroughly.
So it sounds to me like there's really not a whole lot more here that we can discover. Right?
Doesn't. I agree. But it lets us know that Knowles and the others aren't friends here, right?
Yes, it does. I'm just saying that we should press on. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And either at this point, either we're going to sweep the stuff that we've already cleared just to make sure it's still cleared, or we're going to go up steps.
Okay, so just to be clear, if no one says I'm looking for secret doors, it didn't happen.
Right.
So if that was an assumption that was being made because, oh, he searched the room.
I have not said that I'm looking for secret doors.
Okay.
And I will
And
not respond to that obvious prompt from the GM because that would be unfair. So,
Up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
Okay. So, Wes, have you got...
Bruce, I do appreciate that, by the way.
Just saying.
I appreciate it, and it would be unfair at this point. So,
when
up the
we
stairs.
couldn't find one in the other room, I would just assume, in character, that why would they have secret rooms in a dirty knoll cave or hobgoblin cave, right?
We'll find it when we come at it from the other side.
So, Wes, do you
Yes.
have the measurement tool currently selected?
I did.
Okay, and
In
that's
fact, I
why
do.
we can. That's why we can see the distance as you're
As I'm moving
pulling
around.
your...
Yeah, it actually lets me
Yeah.
do that. Isn't that cool?
It is very cool. It is very helpful, actually.
Oh,
I
okay.
found it very helpful that you decided to move me over there and left yourself back behind.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong guy. Sorry.
I don't mind.
I was zoomed too far in or far out. There we go.
Okay. Um,
And Wes will, from time to time, flash down here. There's nothing sneaking up behind us.
all right. Yeah. Nothing sneaking up behind you. That's true.
Going all crazy Ivan.
Okay.
And I can lean around the corner and flash the light up the stairs to help Runt out.
I have a
Okay.
torch.
So, is that the extent of your light?
It's 50. There we go.
Okay. That's actually kind of helpful.
It certainly is.
So, stairs go up and come to a landing. Okay.
And every time Alexander turns around, I'll flash him in the eyes. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, let's blind the guy with the bow and your main fighter.
That's like scouts with headlamps.
Yeah, I know that is my pet peeve when scouting.
It's mine too. It's like turn your... and it's got a little swivel, right? You can put it at an
points
angle.
down.
It does.
So you can see where you're walking.
It's like, and then when they're talking to you, they like lift their chin up. It's like, let me get this in your eyes.
Yeah. Hated that.
Oh, they're funny. Kids are funny. Okay, it's a T.
Is that time already?
nighttime.
Walk up to the corner,
Okay,
and
it's
then
dark. Oh, you got a
and
torch,
then
don't you?
Yeah, he
yeah,
has a
and then
torch.
I poke the torch out, but don't walk out myself.
The torch gets an arrow. Doink. Um, what's the range on your torch? 15 feet, I think.
Torches aren't very much.
Okay. Hallway goes in either direction.
But
And you're
the
not
torch
shot
does
at
not.
by either of them.
Yeah, that's the point. Does the torch not get an arrow?
The torch does not get an arrow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, geez, we could use a. Hang on a sec. I've got a thingy.
I think we all have thingies.
Um,
I'm thankful that you said that before I could.
let's see here.
So is there like a
So
radius thing you can plug onto a character so you can see where they actually
Yes.
have? Interesting.
Yes. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Stick a 15-foot ring on Runt.
Exactly.
Ah!
Let's see.
No rings on me.
What the heck? Can't I get rid of that fog circle? Oh, not that. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, it can be a little bit challenging. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of that one. And let's use this one. It's a little bit harder to see, but that's okay. Come on. There we go. What's the radius? 15?
I think that's what we agreed on.
So 15 feet would be 30-foot diameter. So 30-foot diameter. Well, there we go. Attach to Runt. Nice. All right. Now as Runt moves around, let's see what happens. It should move with you. Oh, look at that. I love it.
Is it because I'm a snowflake? Is that why mine's frosty?
I'm just saying.
Steve Jackson
Yeah.
says a torch goes for 9 meters.
9 meters. Really?
That's what he says. I don't know if I trust him for that though. And lasts an hour.
Yeah, I'm good with the hour, but 9 meters is.
That's, almost 30 feet, right?
Yeah. It may be that the light does go that far, but beyond 15 feet, it's kind of.
I'm good with this. Yeah.
Yeah. This is the extent. The hallway goes beyond. It goes beyond this area, so you can kind of see down there. But yeah,
I'll flash
this
down there
is
for him.
fine. You got 40 feet? You got.
It goes 50, but my cursor's currently at 40.
Okay. All right. So you
and
see
I'll flash
the
back behind us too.
All right. There you go.
Oh, okay.
So it does turn to the north.
Yep.
So west and then north. Yeah, if I could change the color of that light, make it a
Yellow?
soft yellow.
That'd be cool.
It would work. I have to see if there's a way to do that. All right.
Can you export that figure? Because then you can open
Maybe.
it like Paint and change the color,
Yes, maybe. I'll have to
and then import it back
look.
in.
Yeah, have to look at doing that. Okay, what are we doing?
Go run. We're right behind you.
Down to the end
Hallway.
of the hallway.
All right. You're there. Doesn't
Okay.
go any further.
And it just terminates in this hallway.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, search for secret doors, dude.
Yeah, that's a little unusual. Like, this is an odd little hallway to just kind of end.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna be scouring that wall for cracks, anything.
All right.
Where is it? Where is it?
Controls.
I have to find it. Oh, 66, normal.
Oh,
Normal
man.
success.
Yeah.
Run rolls 100.
Ends in the hallway, guys.
All right.
He gets dust in his eye. Blind for D6
yeah.
rounds.
Runt looks back just as Wes
flashlight goes at him.
the light down there and hits him. It's like, oh! All you can see is spots now.
Swing the torch around wildly, light my hair on fire.
You don't find anything at the end of the hall. See, guys, this is what you need. One of these. Check that out.
Yeah, well, it'd be nice if we had electricity, but we don't.
Well, we do, but we have to figure out how to get that stupid solar panel working.
Just saying. Okay, what are you doing? You don't find anything at the end of the hall.
Back to the way.
No reason not to. Don't know why somebody built the dungeon this way, but apparently they did.
Especially you going up the stairs and then into nothing.
Whoa!
Giant growth.
Runt's having delusions of grandeur.
Oh, that's Alexander. I'm fine.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, that
me.
was Alexander?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was thinking big, trying to find that.
If I can't find a secret door, I'll make one.
Make one. Lean around the corner, flash down while Runt looks.
Okay.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum. I'm in danger.
Only problem is I can't turn myself with the tool on.
It's a large room. Okay.
I'm beginning to think we gave them a couple days and everybody decided to abandon the joint.
Entirely possible. At least on this side of the mountain, right?
Okay, so the chamber continues on. And you can see here that there were tables along the either side of the main, if this is the main walkway, so to speak. There were tables here and continuing on either side, almost as though this was, set up as like a feasting hall or something.
And
In
there's
fact,
no exits.
Let's see, there's only Runt and Wes up there. Okay. I don't see any exits.
But up there at the north. Oh, I can't see that far. Almost. Is that opening?
Yeah, over here.
Okay, there's an opening up there.
Okay.
How far are you gonna go in, Runt?
Middle of the room and look around at least.
Okay. You know what? We could put a ring around West too.
I was surprised that you didn't.
Ooh, did I steal Runt's ring?
Looked like it.
Wes, what
Yes.
is what's your radius?
50 feet.
It's a 50-foot radius. Okay. So there's 50 feet.
That's like 50-foot diameter.
Oh, my bad.
That's okay.
So 100-foot radius or diameter.
Right.
Come on. So there's 100 feet. I can see what we need for this is a center dot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then I want to attach it to West. Ta-da! I think I got it.
Okay, what do we see?
All right, let me go back to this.
Should flesh out the rest of the room. Maybe a little bit up that hallway to the north. Ooh, it keeps going? Wow.
Yeah, it keeps going.
It's
Big
a
room.
big one, guys. Big
But
room.
but at this point you can see here is the head table.
Oh,
So,
okay.
along here, there's tables, um, spaced ever. Yeah, I mean, it's not well organized, but
Do the tables look like goblin construction, human construction?
yeah, they're pretty rough.
Yeah, like scrap versus like planed wood.
Yeah, yeah.
Certainly, you would have done a better job.
So
No, not me. No.
benches instead of chairs, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
However, at the head table, so the head table's over here. There are chairs beyond that, or on the opposite side, and they are upholstered. Now that said, they're pretty beat up, right? Nothing here is in any kind of good shape, and you don't see utensils or plates or anything of value, which is kind of odd because you would sort of expect to see some of that kind of stuff, but it, you don't see any kind of valuables.
Hmm.
Okay, so moving up.
Circle didn't move with me, though.
Oh, I attached it. Here, we'll have to try that again. quite centered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, attach. Okay, what
Ah, the
happens?
GM got me.
Okay, I think it's attached. Try again.
There we go.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, that's very helpful.
Cool.
Okay, so looking around the room, it's obvious that this was or is set up as a banquet hall. You do note that things of value, like utensils and metal plates and all of that kind of stuff, is absent. The exception being um, um, clay pottery and clay bowls and cups and things like that are
Well, you
there.
always hide the china when you're not
Yeah,
using it.
Well, you take it when you
exactly.
leave.
Or you rob it when you're, turning over the place.
Right.
You do get the sense that uh, someone's been in here collecting stuff, probably recently. So things are in a disordered shape.
Guys, I'm not too familiar with, breaking and entering, but I kind of feel like this place has been robbed. Like the last room, yeah, but again, like this, pretty
All
clear
right.
indication.
So I have a theory.
Is this an opening?
No,
Okay.
there's a.
So
Go ahead.
we know that there's more than one faction in the caverns, right?
Seems that way.
Well, there's
So
at least
we
3 in this set right here.
we killed half the gnolls, right?
Did we?
We killed a whole bunch of gnolls. We
We
don't know
kill a
if it
whole
was
bunch of
half.
hobgoblins too, right?
So
And
it
goblins.
would
We've
not
killed a lot of
let
goblinoids.
let me finish. It would not be unreasonable that some other faction came in here and finished the job we started.
Yeah.
Or those that were left salvaged what they could and took off.
Do you mean
Right,
the
but
faction like the guards of that keep, like the Forg
no, I
guards?
mean there's like, why are you opening all these other places, Bruce?
You've seen those.
Oh, okay.
They were.
I mean like some place that lives in some of these other cave entrances that we haven't hit yet. Somebody took advantage of the opportunity to take out a faction that was giving them trouble and then went back to their own cave complex.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because Runt keeps saying that the place is tossed, not that they abandoned it in a hurry. So I'm leaning into that in making this assumption. We've already seen that you can convince one faction, Bert, to go against another faction. So
Yeah, it was all about pay me. That
Mm-hmm.
was kind of interesting.
yeah, Bert was all about the money. So we know that you can get one group in here to turn on another group.
Mhm.
So do we want to go out and do another ground level entrance, or do we want to go up to this one that's up above us?
So while you're in here, everyone make a scan roll.
Ooh, +2. That is a critical success.
I'll lean on that because mine's just a regular success.
Yeah, normal.
Mine's a 12. He said on a scan. That's a special.
Okay. So as you're kind of discussing this and thinking about what to do, um, Wes, you notice um, a bit of floor area that has been um, like brushed clean, and expecting you're expecting stone, right? Just
Right.
rough stone
Mm-hmm.
like you've seen elsewhere. But in fact, this is tile, and not just tile, but a glazed um, uh, surface with a some sort of decoration to it.
Just this one area, or is the area on the ground around it also glazed tile?
Well, the area around it is kind of covered in debris and straw, and
I'll go ahead and push some away from the cleared off
okay,
area.
clearing out the area a bit, you'll see that uh, as much of the area as you clear is tile work.
I will point this out to everyone. Hey, this isn't stone here, guys. This is all glazed tile, and look. It looks like the whole place is that way. And I'll push out some more further out on one side
Wait,
just to check.
really? And
Okay.
start searching around.
Okay.
Is it
So
is it a uniform color tile or is it a mosaic?
it's a mosaic. You
Oh,
quickly realize
is it
that in fact it
oceanic?
is. Yes. You'll see little
Oh,
fishes and things like that, and as you clear off more of it, you'll see more and more of that motif.
so we're inside a temple, aren't we?
Possibly.
Well, not anymore.
Well, yeah, obviously it's been ruined, but like this used to be, or at least parts of this used to be old Lorathian temple. I mean, we've got old Nordic weaponry and armor, spells written in the same language as that stuff, all attached or all placed in an area that seems to be attached to this old culture. So it would make sense that this is some kind of Lorathian temple or not, or whatever her name
Or
was.
had been, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Which means we definitely want to keep arrowing through here.
So what do we see when we clear everything off? I mean,
Okay. Um, so the walls actually appear to be on part of the mosaic. So
Ooh.
the mosaic goes underneath the walls here. Um, it appears as though the chamber was cut out above the mosaic. So, um, yeah. In fact, nobody's. It's hard to say how old the chamber is, and the tiles themselves are, how to describe it. So in what you remember, Wes, of the family holdings in Zig
Mm-hmm.
were extremely well appointed. The tile work, I mean, that it's going back quite a few years for you. Um, but looking at the tile here is at least comparable to what you remember from home,
Okay.
which is in contrast with how you understand Norse culture generally as being pretty barbaric.
Right, yeah.
This kind of stuff is not in keeping with what you know to be, um, or what you think you know to be, Norse culture.
And Wes won't say that whole thing, but he'll kind of point out that this stuff seems to be um, more exquisite than what we would expect from a Norse society. How far does the tile actually go out into the hallway?
Yes. It'll stop at some point, and in fact you'll see where that does occur, that the tiles are actually broken at that point.
But it's before the dead end.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's before, yeah.
Interesting. We need to get some excavation tools.
So the stonework is, you can tell. I mean, it's designed to hold the walls and the ceiling out, but this is all new construction. The walls and the ceiling.
So the walls and the ceiling here are wood?
No, it's stonework.
Okay.
So somebody came in, excavated, and reinforced the walls with
Oh, they
stone.
reinforced walls. Okay. Now I'm tracking.
Okay.
Right. Otherwise, it'd all collapse in. Right.
I was thinking it was like natural, like they had just been carved in the walls and.
Oh no 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 no.
Is why we were confused. So,
I mean, some of it looks like that. You know, rough hewn construction, mine like.
Hmm?
But where we are here, there's been work done.
Actual stone walls put in.
Yes.
Wes wants to search the walls and see if he can't find like loose stones or something where the mortar's coming apart. See if he can't get behind or through it. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Search.
Okay.
Make a search roll.
Regular success.
Yeah, you don't really see anything that would. I mean, if you wanted to remove the section, you could do that,
Yeah,
but
get
you
a
don't
pick
see
and axe and stuff
anything.
like that.
Yeah, you don't see anything that is like a secret door or a secret compartment type thing.
Okay.
And that stonework where it looks like walls have been put in, where it's been reinforced, does that seem to match the caliber of work as like the tiles?
Oh no, no.
So it has
The
been cleared out by the demi-humans on and only partially excavated what used to be here.
so the whodunit part is unclear, but the latter part of your assessment is correct.
Okay.
And I guess I wasn't clear earlier, so let me reemphasize. This area up here, extending back through these chambers into like this area,
Mhm.
is all stonework. Okay.
right.
The entry areas over here, this is all rough hewn. Okay. So there's sort of a dividing line that goes along this sort of line
Okay.
where the stonework is present. So that's all by way of saying that this room is stone, this room is stone, and this room is stone, and this room. But everything else over here is not. Okay.
Okay.
So the stairs coming up to this level
Yeah.
are rough hewn or stonework?
Rough hewn.
Okay.
Yeah. The break in the tile occurs out here somewhere.
Okay. So I'm wondering if we go in at entrance J, would we end up back here?
Which one's J? I can't quite tell.
J is the one to the west of where we are.
Right now, okay.
Yeah, right there.
Check. Okay. Should we go out F then and come in through J and see what happens?
That's
I mean,
what
do
I'm
we
thinking.
know that J exists?
Yeah.
We saw it from outside.
Yeah. You can. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I
The
mean,
cave entrances are not well hidden or disguised.
it gives us an idea that we're on the right track in terms of looking here, right?
I think so. All right. So I am going to back my way out, assuming I can pick myself up, which I can't do.
Wow, you were able to
Yep.
you grabbed that ring. Oh, that's not good.
I know. It's terrible. I was trying to
Um,
grab my figure.
yeah, let me see if I've got a way to.
If you attach it, can you lock it?
That's what I tried to do,
Oh, okay.
but I must have done something wrong. Let me. Okay, see, it says that it's attached. So when you moved it, did you move west too?
I don't
Maybe
think
you
so.
picked up Wes also. Yeah.
No, I didn't because I saw the center dot.
Oh, it says attached, but it's not moving with west. What the heck?
Well, now move west and see if it moves with west.
Oh, yeah.
So I think attachment is a one-way thing.
Um, I've got an idea. Let me attach Wes. Oh, I can't attach Wes to it. Why can't I attach Wes to the token? Hmm. Well, there's another way to do it, but I'm not set up to do it. And that's to create a mount. And that would that way you're on it. So that's something I'll have to work with later.
Okay.
But yeah, just be careful to not put yourself on the ring. Okay, so we're gonna go up to J. Okay, what's that J? Okay. The entry is a small cave.
How long has it been game time? A flashlight lasts almost an hour.
Okay. Let's see. What did we do? We came in. We examined E. That was maybe 15 minutes, maybe. And then went to F, and we went into the storage room. That's maybe another 15. So 30 minutes there. We then went up here. It cleared the, oh yeah, clearing out the tile, finding the extent of it. You're probably past an hour at this point.
Okay, yeah, I'll launch another one. I just need to keep track of the magic points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we're at the entry here. It's a small cave. There is workstone at the end of the cave to the west. What are we doing?
Looking down.
Okay.
Into the cave.
All right. Um, you shine your light to the west.
Yep, uh-huh.
Okay.
Oops. I stole Runt's picture, sorry. Ooh. I didn't mean to move me either.
You can have it here. And this gives you the torch.
There we go.
So as it happens, I can actually see
My ring?
the, yeah. Um, I'll give you a little more that way. I think, how's that? And where are Raymond and Alexander as Wes and Runt are moving up?
I'm hanging outside the cavern, smoking and joking.
It kind of looks that way, doesn't it?
Got that old school Nordic reefer.
Okay, so Runt, you're not surprised, probably, by the reception you're going to receive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah! Are they shooting arrows at us?
They are. Aren't they clever?
Them their damn arrows. Always shooting me.
I am starting to like Owlbear more and more. Okay. So 1 and 2 have crossbows.
Crossbows? Where did goblins get crossbows?
These are gnolls.
Oh, they look like goblins to me.
Yeah, I don't really have a gnoll figure.
You don't have the little wolf head?
Well, I do, but it's much more aggressive and, you know,
Oh, that
just,
works.
yeah, I suppose.
I like it. That works for gnolls.
That would even
We
work for
haven't fought
giant
any
rats.
actual wolves yet.
Giant rats.
Giant rats.
Maybe that. No,
That's a
that's a pig.
boar.
Yeah. All right. Fine. Let's see. Why can't I? Where's my copy? There he is. And paste and paste. This is all Brian's fault.
My fault. Oh, you're changing the figures?
Fortunately,
You were just talking about your copy paste tool.
fortunately, with Owlbear, it's fairly easy to do.
I'm gonna grab a drink while you set that up. I'll be back.
Delete that.
Me too.
Delete that. All right, let's take 5. Bio break. Get
Okay.
food, water. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
They're not goblins. They are
No,
gnolls.
they changed they tricked
Their
you in
visage.
the yes, in the darkness of the shadows, the extreme edge of your light. They at first seemed like they were goblins. Not such a problem. But no, lo and behold,
They stand up even taller.
Stood up.
let's see if you're actually surprised. They've been readying themselves. You're not actually surprised, but they are ready with what they're doing. They're going to go on 3. I need statements of intent from all of you.
I have a question. Wes's basic statement of intent would be to do the sudden light, like we discussed earlier, right? But if missiles are coming in, he wants to be able to throw up deflections 1, which requires no preparation. Would that allow him to actually cast 2 spells in 1 round? Is that an issue?
No, it's one or the other. You couldn't do both. So there's no prep time on the deflections, right?
Right.
It's an instantaneous spell, but you would be casting a spell that doesn't, unless you've got another way to cast it, which I don't think you do.
No. Okay, so that's his intent. Is to do the sudden light to stun them. If they actually shoot before the sudden light goes off at him, he'll throw the deflections. Does that make sense?
How are you going to distinguish between you and Runt?
I'm not sure.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll make that call when we get there. So when does your spell go?
The sudden light would go off on 3.
Okay.
Let me
So
get my D12 out, and I'll put it to 3.
you can actually put a 3 on your initiative tracker.
Oh, that's right. The initiative tracker's out there, isn't it? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay.
Alexander, statement of intent.
I will be stepping to the side, so that I'm out of the way of the path, and I'm trying to shoot my bow at.
Okay. So if you're going to shoot at something, they can shoot at you, right?
Yep.
It's not as if you can step out of the path and
Oh no, I
be
meant when I
in the
said step out of
path,
path, I meant out of my companion's way, not out of view. Yeah, if I can
Out of,
shoot them, they can shoot me.
out of whose way?
My companions, if they're gonna move forward
Oh,
to fight.
I see. Okay. All right. Raymond, statement of intent. And adjust your initiative, Alexander. You lose Raymond. Okay, Run. What are you gonna do?
Oh, I'm going to pull an Alexander and charge in there, take a crossbow to the gut, and bleed out.
Nice.
Love that it's written in the books as an Alexander. Not
It's
running forward and tanking the dragon 1-on-1 or killing the main bad guy hero 1-on-1. It's running out and dying instantly. That's me.
but gloriously, and with
Yes,
lots of
gloriously
lots
dying.
of
Well,
viscera
it's
going everywhere.
I would say it's very specifically into a room full of crossbow wielding gnolls, right? It won't
Yes,
be
that is
yeah,
what I did last time.
That's
I
right.
did that last time and I just fell over dead instantly. That is exactly what happened.
hmm Oh yeah, no, this is not going to go well for me. But
Well, let's
like
hope it
I
doesn't
don't.
happen to you.
Yeah, you have more armor than me, bud.
That I do. That I do. But they crit me, so it didn't matter. It just went right through my chainmail like it was nothing. Thunk. Right into
Like
my
nothing.
abdomen. Yeah, I think
Crits
he
are
got
awesome.
yeah, he got a crit and like triple digits through my abdomen. We had to look at it to make sure I wasn't insta killed. And by the rules, technically I was, but Bruce decided that only really counts for a
I
head.
don't.
In a chest.
Or and the chest and head.
Or you said and the chest? Okay, so you
Yeah.
just don't think it should count for the abdomen.
Yeah,
So.
because
Yeah,
the
I
organs
don't-
in the abdomen aren't instant death things.
They're
The
not vital.
kidneys, yeah, stomach,
and you can
intestines.
regenerate them.
Yeah, that's stuff you can heal.
Yeah, but you lose
But yeah,
your
you
heart.
you lose
That's
your heart.
trouble. You lose
Your
your head.
lungs.
That's pretty obvious.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've
not
got
very
6
many-
healing. I'm gonna put his head back on real quick.
6 healing. well, okay. So theoretically, if you're fast enough, could you? I mean, technically, no person could heal fast enough. But if you
Okay,
could
so
heal the
here's how it
body
works.
fast enough for the consciousness to not leave,
Here's how it
wouldn't
works.
they not die?
Here's how it works. There's this thing called soul departure, and there's a spell called raise dead.
Okay.
So if you can reattach a limb and cast raise dead before soul departure has occurred, then you can raise them. Otherwise,
That's cool.
Otherwise, it takes a resurrection.
Now, is soul departure determined based on the character's stats, like power and?
No. It's
Darn it.
race.
It's race.
Yes.
Oh, the game is
So-
racist. Got it.
Yes. So elves, you cannot. That their soul departure is very fast. Humans, less so. They linger for a bit.
What does that mean? Do you think? Like,
It means the spirit floats around the body for some period of time.
So elves are just trying to get the heck out of the mortal plane.
Well, they have a more. They're more connected to their home plane, the place where their spirit actually resides, than humans are. Is one way to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
So all life is just radio frequent, like souls radio transported into bodies. Like the soul's not actually there.
Well, if you're the soul thinking about it, it's probably thinking about it the other way around. It's the body I'm just wearing for the moment. So
Okay.
it's a matter of perspective.
Interesting. I've just heard some, I guess.
Think Yoda. What did Yoda say? Spiritual or beings of light are we, not of this crude matter. And he pinches your skin.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is simply just a game with rules and a gamescape. But like, what if seen a lot of things this last couple months about, you know, what if, a similar thing is happening here where we're not people, we're spirits that are just kind of forced into this human experience, and that's part of the whole
Well, we need to get run
point.
into this existential discussion, but yeah, we're spiritual beings having a material experience.
Yeah, that's essentially the. I thought it was interesting because that's a point that people discuss in real life, and that's also a point that we're now discussing in the game. So I just, oh, look, it's all cyclical, all circular. Like
All
everything
connected.
kind of connects.
I I think it makes sense to me for the game to behave that way. I would hate to. Yeah, if you die and the soul is gone, then there is no resurrection or raised dead because there's nothing there to reach or to
Yeah,
stuff
no, that
back
it
into the
makes sense.
body.
There's a mechanical way for the game to function that way,
Yep.
and technically, we even as humans have that with restarting the heart. If someone dies and you start their heart again within
Yeah.
a certain amount
There
of
you
time,
go.
they can come back. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's really cool. Okay,
Okay.
Rent dying. Yeah,
So I think we got Raymond back, and I see that he updated the initiative tracker.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, okay. When I called for you, I didn't hear you. So, all right,
My apologies. Oh, I need a statement of intent?
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Or
Yes,
oh, I'm sorry. I'm casting Bless on Wes
bless on Wes.
because
Okay.
it rhymes.
Which is maneuver and what? Defense?
Defensive bonus.
Does maneuver include spellcasting?
I
That's
don't
a
think
priest
so.
question.
No, maneuvering is, you know, leaping, jumping, dodging,
Attacking?
walking. No, there's a different spell that provides an offensive bonus. I
Okay.
think prayer. I think it's prayer. Okay. For some reason, I can't actually move the. I can scroll the tracker, but the tracker doesn't seem to.
No, because it sorts.
it does sort. When I have
Yeah.
watch here, I'll put 7, and it'll move me.
Oh, so it's bottom to top.
Yeah, bottom to top.
I see.
Right, because remember in most games, high initiative is good.
Oh crap.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I didn't assume that
You
the
have to start at the bottom and
initiative
work your way
tracker
up.
would.
Well, I don't like that.
Wah.
Wah is right. Wow. All right, we'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Okay.
One of the
go
cool
backwards.
features doesn't work. Darn.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Maybe there's settings where I can. I'll play with that later. All right. Invert initiative. Okay, so Runt is. What is Runt doing? He's running into the room to attack the guys with the crossbows. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep,
Yes.
I'm gonna charge in number 1.
Okay, so each square is 3 meters, which is one segment of movement for you. And you can start moving on your dex, strike rank modifier. What is your dex?
My dex is 1.
Okay, so you can start moving on 1. And in 1, you can move forward.
1.
Yeah.
Thwang goes
Oh,
my
no.
arrow.
Oh, that's right. You go on one. True. Forgot missed that one.
Okay. So front is a 1. Oh, it thinks. Now, why would. Okay, whatever. Okay, and Alexander is going to get a shot off.
I rolled a 24.
Okay, and which one are you shooting at? Probably
Number
2.
1.
Really? Okay, fine.
It does give him a clearer shot.
There. Is that better? Well, you can't shoot through a wall, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, roll location.
Okay. 20, which I believe is head.
Head.
Wow. Look at you. Shot him in the head. All right.
I hate it when that happens.
All right.
Yeah, me
damage.
too.
Well, as a GM, because I've had 2 giant monsters get killed with headshots because of
Oh
that.
yeah. No, I've taken a sniper to the head, so
I remember that running through the
yeah.
river.
9 points of damage.
See what he's got on his head.
Propeller
Full
beam.
helm. 5 points.
What the heck? No, he doesn't.
Plus chain underneath it.
A leather cap. 3 points. He's a null. His fur. That's all he's got.
I'm telling you, a propeller beanie.
Synthetic carbonate helmet
No,
alloy.
it's not a propeller. It's Carhartt.
It's a mithril circlet that acts as a full helm.
Oh my god. And nullifies head crits.
There you
Byron, which side are you on?
go. I'm on my side.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. Okay.
Well, if we
What
kill
was
him, we
it? 9
get it.
points of damage?
Yeah, it was 9 points.
Okay, he doesn't go down, but you obviously hurt him.
He's got an arrow sticking out of his head.
The fact he's got an arrow sticking out of his eye socket probably is a clue for
Did you
that.
crit him?
No.
Okay, so
No.
it's not.
Sticking out of his helmet.
You hit some. Ding. There. Ow, that probably hurt him. But he can go down.
All right, Runt, go stab him.
Okay,
trying.
so that was 1. Runt moves forward, and Runt can.
I moved it 1 already.
Yep. So we're moving in 2 now. Make a scan
Shoot.
roll. Runt, make a scan roll.
This is to
Oh,
see if
no.
you see the other 15.
17 off of
Okay,
my scan.
you are not surprised that there's goblins or hobgoblins on either side.
That looks like a knoll.
I'm sorry, gnolls on either side.
Oh. With great axes.
I'm going to see them out of the corner of my eye, and I'm just going to say, "Ah, shit!" But keep running forward.
Yeah, just keep sprinting forward. They'll collapse on me.
Oh shit. So are you gonna try to run past them? They're obviously waiting for someone to do what you're doing.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can run past them if you want.
I mean, I have to. I can't just stand here as a sitting duck in front of the 2 with crossbows. So, yeah, no, I got to run past them. I got to continue on my
All right.
stated intent.
Yeah, and of course their intent is to
Not let me do that.
well, is to swing on anything that you know
It's stupid enough
Moves
to
by.
do this. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do that when you actually give them the opportunity to attack instead of waiting for the attack, the other attack. Okay, so that was 2.
3.
Kind of feels like we still need a tracker, don't we? Okay,
So
well,
we
anyway.
didn't use one before.
Yeah.
We just had the little screen
Yeah.
kind of on the background that we
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just kind of like counted
had
for
a
us.
table. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So yes, in 3, Wes, both 1 and 2 are shooting crossbows. As Runt is quite a ways from you, it's probable that 2 is not shooting at you, but 1 might be.
Well, on 3, my stun thing goes off. Shock the
Yes,
instant thing.
but
Whatever it's called.
your condition from earlier was if I'm getting shot at, I'm going to use my deflections.
Yeah, spell comes off first though. So the sudden light will happen
instantaneous.
before I get to do my deflections.
Um,
So I won't be able to do
okay.
deflections this round.
What I'm saying is the deflections being an instantaneous spell gives you the choice. It's not an either or. You have a choice. In other words, you could do the deflections if you wanted to, but you don't have to. You could go ahead with the sudden light.
We're going to do the sudden light.
Okay. Okay, so that is a resistance roll, right?
Yep. First I have to cast. Oh, what happened? There we go. Oh, crime sakes.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, this is a light spell.
Light starts coming out of his ears.
Well, flashbang goes off on his position.
Maybe.
That would be so bad.
Do you have
Good thing
a
I'm looking
spell fumble
away.
chart thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Where is that?
That is not good.
Is that in our QG?
No. There's a spirit combat fumble chart, but not for
Don't want
spells.
that.
Where do I have a spell fumble chart?
Well, I could go find my
RQ3
copy.
might have one.
A spell law has one.
Yeah, spell law should.
It does, but
It
it's
does.
brutal.
It's really bad for us.
Magic's not going to be in this one, is it?
In all of those, criticals are really criticals.
Okay.
Yeah. Does Bruce remember a certain android getting hit with a rapid fire critical?
Yes.
That's how we found out she was an android.
That's right. Why am I getting out of memory issues? What the heck's going on here?
Normally, that's because of drugs, Bruce. Oh, you mean with the computer? I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Ree does not.
All right. Roll percentile.
Oh, come on. Why are you showing? $58.
Okay. Effects on caster. Spell fumble. This isn't an attack. Oh, it is an attack, isn't it?
Technically it is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 58.
Mm-hmm.
Serious mental lapse. Caster is stunned for 1 round. Little sparkly things come off of your fingers. And you're stunned.
Okay.
Clearly, I bless the person who needs it the most.
Ghosty, what? It's not even close to time to eat. I don't know why you're bothering.
Because you've
Okay.
not given her enough attention.
Him.
Well, still.
It's not a they. Okay. Back to Albert. Back to here. And I have a stun ring. Let's see. Where's my stun ring? Petrified, frightened, incapacitated, grappled, deafened, blinded, restrained, prone, hasted, dead, hunter's mark, unconscious, raging, hexed, concentration, charmed. Really? There's no stun.
That's
She's
odd. This
charmed.
stunned is absolutely a D&D thing. Why wouldn't
Yeah.
that?
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Ah!
Had to expand the and stunned. And I can attach it even.
It's just for one round, though.
But I want to use the thingy.
I just mean you don't have to attach it.
Okay. So that was Wes's 3.
Now we've got
Which
crossbowman
means
3s.
Crossbowman 3. So crossbowman number 1 is actually firing at Runt.
Well, I was just thinking about this, and I appreciate the timing of it all because I'm now in melee.
He does have a point.
Actually, doesn't he move one further on 3? Isn't that his 2 position?
No, he started moving in 1 because of his dex.
Yeah.
So this is 3.
This is 3. I've moved 2 hexes.
Which is where he's moved, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so number 1 is going to. Where's my tray? There it is. Ha! Oh my gosh, that's a special.
Divided by
Alright.
3?
Well, that's not how you do it. You roll to see if you hit, right?
No, if you're firing into melee, you divide by the number of combatants, and then roll to hit.
And if you would normally hit, but you didn't hit because you divide by 3, then you hit somebody and you roll randomly.
Yep.
No special for you.
That just doesn't sound right. I'm firing at.
I mean, it's
I
what
mean,
we had talked
I'm-
about last time, but it was
I'm
a
open
deviation
to
what
the-
had been done before.
I'm open to the idea that our GM is an idiot, but that's what he told us. I'm messing with you,
So,
but that is what you told us.
so I thought it was you have a percent to hit. Here's my total percent to hit. If it's 2 targets and I roll half, then I've hit the target I'm intending to hit.
True.
Correct.
If it's above that number but below my normal chance to hit, I hit somebody.
True.
Right, that's what you
Okay.
just said.
But that's different than what you've all
So
just
there's
said.
That's because there's 3 combatants here.
There's 3 targets.
2 gnolls
Right.
and Runt.
You shoot. If you hit a third of your normal to hit,
Then
you
you
hit
hit Runt.
the correct target. And if you don't, but you get within your normal to hit range, you hit somebody.
Buddy. And they roll randomly to see who.
So what that phraseology says is that your chance to crit firing into uh, any number of targets is proportionally reduced.
That's
Yes.
true.
But that doesn't sound right. If you what I was intending to mean by that is if you, for instance, if you special, you've rolled below the half chance, meaning you've hit your intended target, and you specialed. If you divide by the total number of possible targets, then your chance to crit is likewise. I don't think you guys want to do that. You don't want to reduce your crit chance, do you?
We don't,
I do.
but that's
Because when are
what
we
we've been
ever
doing.
gonna shoot into combat? That's kind of the whole point, is that all of these rules make it so you don't ever want to do it because there's such a high chance you're gonna hit your teammate. And it
Well,
reduces the overall usefulness effectiveness of the ranged fighting. It's supposed to make it so you don't want to do it at all. But he's just a dumb nose shooting the crossbow, so he's not going to pay attention. He's going to shoot it at runt and probably, most likely, hopefully, hit one of his buddies because it's a 2/3 chance. So it reduces. I see what you're saying. Essentially, makes it so it's almost impossible to crit, and it's extremely hard to special. But that's kind of the whole point, to make it so
Well,
you
what
don't shoot into combat.
what does the crit represent, right? So hitting someone in a weak spot. So hitting someone in a weak spot amidst a melee of 3 different targets. How difficult should that be?
Three times harder than normal.
I don't know.
That
I
kind
mean,
of makes sense.
that's the question, I guess.
is that how it's written in RuneQuest
Yeah, it is.
or
Yeah,
RQ?
you divide the skill by the number of targets.
But
Well,
there's
I get
that
what you're saying.
there is that piece in the text which says if you roll above that number, you hit one of the target area.
Right. Uh huh.
So if my bow skill's 90 and I roll and I'm shooting at 3 people, I have to roll underneath 30 to hit the person I'm trying to hit.
Yeah,
But if I roll anything between 30 and 90, I'm hitting somebody.
right,
It could be the person I'm shooting at, but
right.
it's just as likely, if not more, since there's 2 other guys. If it's 2 bad guys and 1 good guy, I mean, I've got 2/3 chance of hitting a bad guy rather than a good guy, but I could still hit my teammate. So if the rules are there to make it so you don't want to, it's de-incentivizing you to shoot into combat because you don't control who you're hitting like you do when you're shooting at just one person, then it makes sense that it reduces the special and the crit chance at the beginning of your shot.
I'm not
Everything is
sure I'm
reduced.
following your logic. If you crit, you're rolling below the whatever the divisor is.
Yeah, what's a crit on 30%?
Yeah, but we're not looking at 30%. 30% or below says that you hit the intended target. The crit range should still be off of the higher percentage.
So you're saying that the crit is like 1 to
You're
9,
never
sorry,
going to
1 to
crit.
4.
You're never going to crit something that you didn't aim at.
It says the chance of a special or critical success is based on the modified chance to hit.
That's
That's
in
page 214.
214.
Yeah.
All right, let's go with that. Okay, so where's my table? Okay. This table. Okay. Okay, so if it's a third,
If you treat crit as the word luck, I think it fits. Because the more skilled you are at something, the higher chance you'll be lucky and get in between their armor, hit them for no armor. But if you're shooting at 3 people, that chance to be lucky is going to be lower and not the same amount as if you're shooting at just the one person. It should be harder to be lucky. It shouldn't be the same ease to be lucky. Or does that not make sense at all? Because why is it harder to be lucky? What what's affecting the luck? Just the number of people? Okay, never mind. Sorry. My argument isn't valid.
just, oh, God, my memory for some reason.
Hey, Runt, are you evading?
He's running, so there's a
I
minus
don't think that I
for
can
movement.
dodge crossbow bolts. I thought we dealt with that last time.
Well,
You
if
can
the
dodge
target
thrown
is
things.
evading as it moves, it reduces their probability of hitting. But you only can move at half speed, though, if you're evading.
I was not moving at half speed. I did not.
Yeah, I feel like that's something you'd have to have said
Yeah.
you're doing beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just sprinting in there.
But it says if they're moving directly towards or away from, there's no effect.
Oh, that's interesting.
Only if they're at an angle or evading. In fact, with him being that close, give him a bonus.
Oh, my computer's really having challenges. Okay, so these are. All right. Okay, two of those. 2. Okay, here it comes. 6 points of damage.
To who?
Run, he got hit.
Oh.
The 7 hit him. The question was whether it was a special or not.
Yeah.
Um,
Location?
and yeah, location is. Oh, I don't have a D20 yet. 15.
Chest.
Ow.
That is best case scenario. You said 6 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay, I take 1.
You've got good armor finally.
Yeah, I got that
He's decent.
Lorath armor.
Oh, right.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, did you get all the details on that?
No.
No.
I didn't think so. All right.
All I have is 5 armor.
And you think you took 1, right?
Yep.
Okay, you didn't take 1.
Okay.
Did his armor glow briefly?
No. He just didn't know that it was better than he thought it was.
Wow.
Isn't it Kirboli or is it something else?
It's a leather. It is a leather jacket that covers the chest and abdomen with a symbol of Lorath, the true Lorath embossed discreetly within it.
Discreetly embossed on the inner lapel. Okay.
It's treacherous as the sea.
Exactly.
Stronger than the foundation.
Okay, so that was 3.
Part of 3. That was number
Part
1 on 3.
3.
2 still needs a fire.
Yes, 2 needs to fire. Okay, so 2 is also firing at Runt.
Yay! Sorry, man.
And that's a miss.
No, that's best case scenario, honestly.
And that actually misses everybody.
I assume that you were charging up there deliberately to draw fire, so.
Okay.
I figured we'd round robin getting murdered. Raymond
Well,
went through his,
it is your
Alexander went through
turn.
his, it's my turn.
Okay. 4. As Runt runs past 1, 4, and 3, they swing at him. Raymond, you're casting Bless. Go ahead and mark the points off for that.
Yep. Humming, yay, God.
And you're casting Bless on who?
Wes, because it rhymes. Actually, really, it's because Wes is standing next to me. But
Oh, I just wanted to verify, Bruce, that I did expend the magic points for the
Yes.
sunlight.
Yeah. Yeah, when you fumble, you use the points. Sometimes more than intended. Okay.
Can I still attempt to parry attacks while I'm running past them? Or do I have to do a dodge?
No, I think you can parry.
Hmm.
I mean, it's effectively you would only get 1, probably your right hand side or your whatever your handed side is, unless you had a shield. But I don't see being able to parry both of them.
Hmm.
Okay. You don't have a shield, do you?
No, I have a torch.
Okay. Are you going to parry with the torch? What are you
No.
going to hit him with?
I have my dagger in my right hand and my torch in the left hand.
So you could parry with the dagger if you wanted.
Yeah.
parry with the torch.
Okay, so you can parry with the torch the guy on your left. You can parry with the dagger the guy on your right.
Or could dodge the guy on the left and parry the right. We'll see who actually hits me. So.
Okay. All right. Number 3 swings at you. Oh my. Well, that's not good. So it's not a crit, but it is a special.
Ouch.
Okay. I will attempt to parry. 77 will not make my parry.
Okay.
Actually, does the 10% from the dagger apply to parry as well?
Yes, it
Then
does.
that would be a basic success for the parry.
Okay, so special versus normal parry. What does that do?
Special
Two.
dodge, regular parry, attack is dodged.
Wrong direction. It was a special attack versus a basic parry.
Oh, sorry. Special attack against a regular dodge.
No.
Regular
He was
parry.
Oh, he's
rubbed
parrying. I'm
his.
sorry. I was thinking dodging for some reason. Sorry. Roll special damage. Parrying weapon takes damage over its hit points,
Okay.
with the
So you
same
got the
going
weapon
into
in there.
adjacent location.
Okay, location 16. What is 16?
Oh, melee 16 is left arm.
Okay, so your left arm.
Can he
Uh,
hit me in my left
Wait,
arm
wait,
from
wait,
that
wait,
direction?
wait, wait. He's parrying from the right side.
yeah,
Hit him in the left arm.
maybe his left arm swings back.
Okay, fair enough.
I,
Okay. No,
I
it's
was
fine.
operating under the dialogue that you had said that I could not parry from the left with my dagger in the right hand, which
so
carries the same
yeah,
implication. But it's not a big deal. He hits me in my left arm.
have you ever done any SCA fighting?
No.
Have you done any fencing?
Nope. I'm not worried about it. I get hit. I mean, this is a bad situation. I can go down now or later. It's all good.
Okay, all right. Okay.
The question
So
is, can we get your whole body replaced one piece at a time?
okay, so they're doing a D6 and a D8. Add one of those. Add one of those. And the D8 has a +1. Okay, 8 points to your left arm.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna take out my left arm. Yep. I have 2 points of armor.
Well, the dagger
You
sucks up some of that, right?
It does.
okay? I'm sorry.
Oh wait, this is a special. I'm sorry. So it's another D8 +1, right, for the weapon.
Oh, yeah.
well, I thought the basic parry dragged that down, or it just means that the weapon
Gets
absorbs some of the
interposed,
damage.
yeah.
Okay.
And this is one of those double dipping things that I modified to split half and half.
Yeah. Choose a 2. Okay, so 8, 9, 10. How much AP does the dagger have?
11.
It's got 11. It didn't even get through the dagger.
Yay!
Imagine that. All right.
Okay.
So number 4 swings. 13 is not special, maybe.
63?
Yeah.
63% or higher.
Okay. He also specialed.
I will
Wow.
attempt to dodge.
My guys are doing great.
So
Okay.
the dodge will be at -20 because I've already taken a defensive action, or is it only
No.
concurrent?
Yes.
Okay. 26 will just be a basic success on dodge.
Okay. And did I hear that a basic dodge avoids a special attack?
Yes, it does.
I believe that's what he
How?
said.
How is that
Oh, wait,
possible?
maybe I'll read it backwards again. Hold on.
Wow.
Normal dodge, special success. Nope, it doesn't. Because they have this chart backwards from the other one.
Okay.
So a normal
All right.
dodge against a special success, attack does special damage.
Okay. All right.
So it basically does nothing. Your basic dodge
Now
against
you would
special.
think that would knock it down to regular
it's-
damage. Because it knocks a critical attack down to a special attack. Oh, but ignores armor. That gets
So it
back to
does.
critical attacks doing max damage kind of thing, I think.
Okay.
So then, are they saying that it does special damage but not the other special effects? Like, or is there is no benefit to the successful dodge?
Well, had the dodge been against a normal attack, it would have voided the attack. You wouldn't have been hit.
Yes. Correct. So then, since the dodge does nothing, that sounds like I shouldn't get a check mark in it.
Well, you
No,
were
you
still
learned that
successful.
dodging that well doesn't work. You need to dodge better.
You were still successful. It's just the null was more successful.
There are anomalies in rule systems.
They
And
are.
it's very difficult to cover every contingency in a
And
meaningful way.
I have a habit of finding them. It's fine. If you could be so kind as to stab me in the chest again, I would appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do. Okay, rolling for location. 13?
Oh, chest?
That hits chest
Oh, wait,
again?
wait. Is
Yes,
this a missile or is it
ranged?
melee?
Melee.
Oh,
right arm.
Right arm.
Sorry.
Right. Okay.
So again, he's hitting me cross body.
Yeah.
Clearly, you're running in backwards.
Well, when you parried the other guy, that's when he whacked your arm.
That does make sense. It's got a shiny dagger. Let's stab it.
Yes. All right. So I get that one, which is 6 points. And I get that one, which is 3, 6, 9 total. Are you still standing?
How much did you say?
9 points.
9 points. My armor will reduce that to 7, so I'm at -3 in my right arm,
Okay.
and so I took 7 to my total hit points as well.
Okay. So you run through, they
Yep.
whack at you, they shoot at you, and you drop your dagger because you've lost the use of your right arm.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have a dagger icon. I need. Just put a mark on the ground. Okay, there's the dagger. All right. Oh, can I label that? I can't label it. That's too bad. All right. So that was 3. Raymond, you're up. Wes gets his bless,
Wes gets his bless.
and then my Knowles, it's like, hey, wait, where'd he go? they're looking at Runt and they're looking at you guys and they're like, they can take care of Runt. Okay. Alexander in 7.
Yep. I have a normal success to shoot at number 1.
Okay.
Location is 18, which is the left arm.
Okay.
Damage will be 7 points.
Okay. That actually takes out his left arm.
Oh, wow. Ooh, crossbows or heavy crossbows are two-handed weapons, right?
Only for players.
Oh, darn it. They can use crossbows with one hand.
The hard part's gonna be reloading it.
Did you use the missile table?
18 for the arm?
location?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. I believe that.
It's actually the same either way. 18 is left arm on both.
Okay. Right.
Melee and missile, yep.
So we're in the beginning of round 2. Statements of intent.
So technically, like, I didn't finish my intended actions.
True, you kind of lost your ability to attack something.
Can I hit them with the torch?
You could, if you want to continue running up, you could do that. Left-handed attack. So offhand attack with a club.
This is just such a bad situation, period. I need to get into melee with them and harry them. If I just stand here, I'm stuck in between both and I'm getting shot.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to finish that action.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Move up. You probably have enough time to, get a swing in at the end of the round. What is your club skill?
It's club isn't even on the list. I got a mace skill, but no club.
Okay. Yeah. Use your mace and half it because it's the offhand.
Perfect.
Is it half or is it minus 20? I think it's half.
God, I would have just made it if it wasn't penalized. I miss. It doesn't matter what the penalty is, it pushes me into missing.
Okay. All right. So now we're in a new round. Statements of intent.
I have a question.
You're stunned.
I know.
Your question is stunned. What's your question?
The Spirit Mastery spell suggestion. Target will follow a single suggested act that is not completely alien to him, like no suicide, no blind yourself, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Would suggesting that they attack one of their fellow creatures be considered alien? For example, if he were to say, "Don't let number 4 get Runt. He'll take the kill from you. Stop him." Hypothetically.
In theory, I can see that. but there's I think it would depend on the spell that's being used. There's a low level suggestion,
That's
and
why I
then
have 5th
there's
level.
I think there are higher level that have more oomph behind them, if you will. An example would be in Dune. They use the voice,
Mm-hmm.
um, and it's like a suggestion, right? But it's more controlling than just um, yeah. I'm inclined to say no, not at the lower level spell where um, it would also depend on the creature. It would depend on kind of the relationship that the creature has with
Fellow
its
creatures.
fellows.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
So it's possible. Um,
But we don't know anything about gnolls.
yeah, you don't know that much about gnolls.
Okay.
And the example would be if it's his own pack, probably not. But if it's a gnoll from another pack, maybe, or maybe a goblin. Not someone that he might consider family.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Got
So I'm assuming that on 3 I'm no longer stunned. That's a full round from 3 to 3. Or am I stunned for my next action, which would include the
that's
following round?
that's my interpretation is that
Okay.
you lose a round or you lose an action.
Okay.
It's yeah.
So Wes will
Okay.
shake off his stun.
Yes. Okay. Um, Alexander, statement of intent.
Now, did Alexander see 3 and 4 whack Runt as he went by?
You can see 4 clearly. I don't know
Oh,
that you
I
can
can see
see
4. Okay.
3 very clearly.
Okay, if I can see
We
4, I'm taking my shot off on him.
but we
Okay.
heard 2 impacts.
Oh yeah, you know that there's a
So
knoll
we
there.
know there's 2 there we know there are 2
Okay.
gnolls there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take both my shots off on 3 and 4 when they come through. So if I can see 4 right now, I'm taking a shot. I'm making a stipulation for if they like for example, if 4 runs to fight Runt, but 3 comes forward, then I'm gonna take my shot off on 3 because he came forward. But if
Okay.
they both come forward, I'm gonna keep shooting at the same person. Does that make sense?
I'm
I
lost.
apologize. I
So
probably a little missed.
you're gonna shoot at 4, and then
Yes.
there's the butt, and the butt is what?
The but is I have a second shot to take.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll take it at whoever I can. So if 4, engages Wes or Runt in melee combat, I'm not going to shoot at him again. Does that make sense?
Yes. Um. Okay. I think I understand. So
Okay.
what you're saying is that if 4 engages Runt, you don't want to shoot at Runt,
Yes.
or you don't want to shoot into the melee.
Yes, I don't want to shoot into melee,
Okay.
but I would like to continue to shoot my bow as long as possible through
Okay.
these rounds. So Alexander's
I
going to do
mean-
what he can to continue to shoot at whoever he can shoot at that's not in combat. So if all 4 end up getting in combat, he's just going to drop his bow.
What's your archery skill? You can totally do it. Shoot in
I
the
mean,
melee.
yeah, I can. If there's anyone in this group that can actually shoot into combat, it is me, and I have a chance of not hitting you and hitting a lot of them. But I still can hit you. That's why shooting in combat is bad. There's
I
no
just risk.
Okay, okay. I don't know if Alexander knows that Runt's okay with that though. So far, everyone has been telling him to not shoot into
In the
combat.
melee, yeah.
Yeah, he is. So Alexander's not gonna do his best not to do that. So what 1 and 7 is my current initiative order.
Okay, so you're firing in 4, and then if
Yes.
4 moves, what you're really saying is, I'm going to take my second shot as an opportunity against who, any available target is what you're
Yes.
really saying. Thank
Yes.
you.
Thank you. Sorry. Yes, that is a much
Okay.
yes. Okay.
Anticipating, for instance, that 3 might charge or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right.
All right, sweet. Thanks.
Wes is stunned. Raymond, statement of intent.
I am going to move past Wes. With the intent of attacking number 3.
Okay.
If 4 charges and 3 doesn't, then I would switch to attack number 4. But
Okay.
that's where I'm going.
Sounds great.
Okay.
Okay. Runt, what were you going to do? Are you going to swing your club again?
Is there I take a defensive action sort of thing? Like I spend my
Yeah.
turn defending?
Yes.
I will do that.
Okay. All right. So, 3 and 4 are obviously anticipating that someone's going to rush them, so they're holding position. 4 is going to use the wall to protect himself from being shot at with the bow. So he's taking some cover from the wall. So in 1, go ahead and shoot Alexander. Not that Alexander should shoot himself, but
I will not be shooting
he
myself.
may shoot.
I will be shooting it. 4. And that's a normal success.
Okay, so he's got head, arm, shoulder, maybe left leg visible.
Is his
Relocation.
chest visible? Is his chest visible?
No.
Okay. Ooh, that might get him. 14.
His chest.
There's a chest.
Okay. The wall in front of him near his chest goes, throwing some shrapnel off, but he's otherwise unaffected. Yay for rocks. Okay. Raymond, you get, what's your deck strike rank, Raymond?
2.
Okay, so you can start moving in 2. So 1 and 2 are readying weapons. So they might be able to get an attack off at the end of the round, but Runt is being defending. Yeah, okay. What weapon do you have ready, Raymond?
Broadsword.
Okay. All right. So as you step up, he's going to move to engage you.
Oh, well, then we should give him a square.
No. He's
just gonna. Okay.
Yeah, as you
Nope,
step
we're cool.
there, he steps around the corner to prevent you from moving further into the room.
I didn't want to move further into the room, so that's fine.
Okay. We add him to the initiative tracker. So let's see. He goes
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I should go on 10, not 11.
Oh, wait,
Sorry.
that's the wrong guy. Goes in 7. 4. Now they're both going in 7. Yeah, he's gonna continue to hold his position behind the wall there. Okay. So 2 and 3. Let's see, 5, 8. Wow, they're not going to have time to swing. Okay.
Huge success.
Yeah, readying weapons and shield. I mean, it takes time. They're not particularly fast. All right.
If I did a change of my statement of intent to when they switch to readying weapons to disengage, would I have enough time in the round to do so?
Yeah, of course. Is that what you want to do?
No, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
I want to run away.
I'm getting there as quick as I can.
But yeah, it's a question. Where would you go?
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Okay. Um, all right. Looks like 3 is going to get a swing before Raymond does. All right, here comes his attack. And that'll hit. He hits
Well.
location 11.
I shall have to dodge.
Oh, that's not
Or
it.
not.
He didn't do that. Ignore that roll. I got the wrong dice. There it is. That's the one I want. Hey, he does 6 points. Did I get the location already?
You did not.
Okay. Location 12. 6 points, location 12.
Where's my chart?
Yeah, I'm looking for it too. Location 12 is the chest.
Doink!
What?
I have 9 points of armor on my chest. Thank you very much.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, you think that's good, Bruce? Wait till you hit me in the chest.
No, his is better.
Actually, I don't think you can do damage to me unless you crit if you hit me in the chest.
Well, that's what it comes down to. Combats are won or lost by crits, as we've all seen.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's terrifyingly so.
Okay. Raymond, you're up.
All right. Drum roll, please. I just miss.
Okay.
So there you go.
Let's see, Alexander has a final shot somewhere?
Yes, it should be on,
7.
I guess, 4 again.
Okay.
Okay, let's roll. Normal success. Let's hit somewhere that's actually a location. Come on. 9 is a
Abdomen.
abdomen. That's hitting the rock above.
Yep, you hit the rock again. Okay, new round, round 3. At the end of round 2,
Wes is no longer stunned.
Wes is no longer stunned. I like the little ringy things.
That's handy.
Okay. Statements of intent, run. You're dodging in front of them. Don't
I'm
swing at
going
me.
to
I have a torch.
disengage.
Oh, you did that last round. You said you were going to. Oh, wait.
I did
no.
not. I stuck to
Yeah,
this was my statement. I'm going to stay here
Okay.
and do that.
And now you're going to disengage.
And now I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
I didn't want a metagame.
Right. Okay. 3 is obviously swinging at Raymond. 1 and 2 are going to swing on Runt. Number 4, he keeps like, what's Alexander? What's that guy doing over there? He's got a bow. Neener, neener. Can't hit me. All right. Wes, say what intent.
Wes is going to cast. Where'd it go? Hold kind on number 1.
Okay. And Alexander.
Hmm.
Number 4 is taunting you, but you can't understand what he's saying.
Do an aim
Yeah,
shot.
I know.
Do an aim shot.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll do an aim shot to the head.
All right.
It's half, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, he's sticking his tongue out at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that arrow right through his tongue, into his gullet. See if
Okay.
I can.
So, 3 is now going in 6. 4 is undetermined. When did your spell go, Wes?
4. I just put it in there.
Okay. 1 and 2 are also going in 6. Okay. I like
Oh,
the tracker.
Let me fix mine.
Everybody's in 6. All right.
Everybody's in 6.
Runt is disengaging. Alexander, fire. Oh, you don't go until 12.
Yep.
Yep, I don't go till the end. Oh, yeah, I need to change that.
Wes in 4.
Spirit Mastery. Where's my mouse? There it is. Spirit Mastery. 6. Dice pool. 14.
Ooh,
That is a
that sounds like
special.
a success. Okay. So no power cost.
Oh, okay.
And this is a
He
hold
is
kind.
restricted to 25% activity.
And this is a power roll, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
Yes.
And my power is 14.
Alrighty. Roll.
Oh!
I don't think that's quite enough.
I don't think so either.
Even with the difference, it's not quite enough. That would have to be a difference of
Yeah, 6 points. You have to have like an 8.
6. Yeah, no. It's got more than an 8. All right.
Dang.
He does, however, yip out something that the others that's not good. Okay. 2 has a change of intent. He's going to be doing something different. So back to our initiative tracker. That was Wes. In 4, so all the 6s now go. Except for 2. 2 is, let's see, 4, so he does something at 9. Okay. 3 swings at Raymond. All right,
Well,
Raymond, here it comes.
I hit him first.
Oh, you go in 6 also?
I
My
go
bad.
in 6 also, and I get to go before he does.
Yeah, okay, fine.
So
Who's got the higher decks?
Oh, players get to go first. He's going to
Look-
parry, though.
well, no, he's not.
Oh, yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Oh, yes, he did. Did
Yeah,
you crit?
No,
Is that
I
a
rolled.
1?
No, that's a location.
Oh.
Jeez. Wow.
Yeah, everyone just freaked out.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter because he parried, loser.
So yeah, he gets his shield up. Can you do
More than 12?
more than 12?
No, I could do 11. I top
Okay.
out. No, I take that back. No, I can do more than 12.
Well, better roll it.
So let's see. I get a D8 plus a D4. Oops, sorry. Let me clear that off. I forgot I have to pick all the dice first. And I get a +3
Ooh.
because I got
That's right.
magic.
Yeah.
So it's a 10.
Ooh.
10, not enough.
Not enough, but close.
Yeah.
Yep.
Could have done it.
Could have done it.
But it would have probably gone through his armor.
Right.
True, but it would have
Killed.
damaged his shield, though.
I wanted to
Would
break
damage
the
the shield.
shield.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. All right.
all right, so
Okay.
he swings back.
He swings back. Yes, he swings back. Okay, my turn. Twink. And he missed.
Okay.
Dang it. All right. Number 1 is swinging on run. Ah, jeez, run. Okay, make your dodge.
Holy cow.
I'm getting there as quick as I can, right?
I
Is that a-
dodge.
Is that a 1?
That is
You
a
rolled
one.
a 1?
I rolled a 1.
Holy cow.
All right, you critted his special, which
Means he's dodged.
Means you dodged.
means he dodged.
Critical
Yay, run.
dodge. Dodge is successful all the way across
And
the
you-
board.
And you get your
Yep.
check mark.
And you get your check
Yep.
mark.
A critical check mark.
Wow. Critical check mark, not just regular check mark, because
Well,
it
that's
does matter.
because that's right. It does now.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get 3.
Wow. Just when you needed it.
Yeah.
I'm curious what would have happened.
You don't want to know. I'm just
All right.
telling you.
All right, I won't roll it. We don't need to know. It would have been bad though.
The disappointment will kill you.
Yeah, probably. Okay. So that was 6s. In 9, number 2 withdraws.
Where'd he go?
So you can get a swing on him, Runt.
With the
If
I
you
sword.
will
wish.
attempt to hit him with the club. Sure, why not? 81. That's a miss.
Oh, that's too bad. Okay. He is disengaging. Actually, he's going to move around the corner. You can't actually see that far, but you have a vague notion of what's back here, Runt. The hallway. You can see the hall. Yeah, let me give you a little more. All right. You can see the hallway goes back a bit, and as he's going out of your field of view, you can see that he turns to the north and goes around the corner. Okay.
Exciting.
Okay. So that was 9. And I believe Alexander has a
I
second.
go on 12.
12.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. You've got
Right.
an aim shot at his head.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
All
Aim
right.
shot at
Here
the
we
head.
go. There we go. That's a
Oh my
hit.
God, he got it. All right, roll damage.
Yes.
All righty. Let's do this bad boy.
Oh no.
Oh, 4 damage.
Oh, yuck.
Oh, it didn't even get through his helmet. But he better not be sticking his tongue at me no more. Arrow just cut his ear.
Oh,
Oh, that
oh,
sucks.
man.
Oh, that's so. Oh, I gotta roll again just to see. Hold on. Okay, see, it wasn't even that much better. Okay, I'm not even that mad. I'm not even that mad. I rolled another 1 on there. So yeah, let's just 4 damage. Probably doesn't even get through his armor.
You know, you
Maybe
can
just 1.
you can put the multiplier in there, you know, or the addition. So you don't have
Where?
to do the add separately.
When you do the different dice, there's a +1 or a -1 or 2 or 3.
Yeah, but I have to put that in every time, don't I?
Just the
No.
first time, then you just re-roll those dice.
Okay, +1, a D4, and a D8. Now I just click roll,
Yeah.
but I don't see it anywhere else. You guys
Yeah,
say you
so
can
now-
like pull it back up.
But
So
look, you
now-
look at the dice. It's an 8 and a 3. So that's 11, but the roll is a 12 because you put a +1 in there.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay.
Okay.
But now if I want to do something else, like rolling a D100, because now I got a scan roll.
No.
Right.
So
Oh, wait, it's up there. I can click on it now.
yes, at the very
Yes,
top.
there we
You
go.
just click on it,
Oh, okay.
so you don't have to redo it.
Just don't
each
clear
time.
it. Just don't clear
Yeah.
the tray.
Okay, I guess I'll just start setting all my rolls up.
You could. Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, I did 4 damage.
Okay, that doesn't get through his helmet.
Yeah. It doesn't get through his helmet. What kind of helmet he got? Dang it.
Well, he's also a null. They've got.
Oh, yeah, he's got like 2 points of fur armor or whatever.
They got hard heads. What are you talking about?
That
Stupid
too.
thick
They're
skull.
hard-headed. All right,
Come over there and
back
bonk
to
it.
initiative. This is round 4.
4.
Runt, you were disengaging, right?
Yes.
So you step away from 1 last round.
I thought disengage happened at the end of the round because you have to
It-
spend the turn.
It does, but we're
Dodging.
at the end of the round.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna step over to where my dagger is.
Okay. All right. So this is where we are at the beginning of round 4. So statements of intent, Alexander.
I,
Do it again.
did 2 already step out? Like, is he gone?
You don't see
Or
2.
I don't see 2. Okay, yeah, I'm still taking a shot at 4. Aim shot at the head.
Okay, aim shot at the head. Right. Wes.
Same. Hold kind.
Okay. On which one?
Same. Number 1.
Number 1. Okay. Run. Statement of intent.
Drop the torch, pick up the dagger in my offhand.
Okay. Very good. Okay, my guys. 3 is swinging on Raymond. 1 is going to advance on Runt. Uh, Four is going to attack Raymond. Okay. So 4 goes in. Actually, 4 goes in 7. And right. Oh, wait. 2. 2 is off the board. Okay. Okay. So it'll be the end of the round. All right. Okay. Everyone have their are you taking a name shot again?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So 4 moves up to attack Raymond. And 1 starts moving in 2. Which is going to add 1 to that. Okay. What's your, so you pick up the dagger. So it's going to be +5 to whatever action you want to take otherwise. So once you have the dagger, the null's going to be on you. Runt.
hopefully I will be able to parry. I don't think that. I assume that changing that weapon swap and whatnot, my strike rank with a dagger, isn't going to leave me room to attack. So if I can take the defend action in that time frame, that would be great.
Okay. What is your normal melee strike rank?
It's like 7.
Okay.
My
Yeah.
melee is 3, the dagger is 4. So
Yep.
between dropping the torch, picking it up, I don't think I could attack. So I would
Correct.
take the defensive action.
Yep. Okay. And you'll have it ready in 5. Let's see. Technically, it's not. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure you've got it by the time he's swinging on you in 7. So you can certainly parry with it. Okay. So, Wes, you're up.
Okay. 11, another special success.
Wow. Okay.
85. Come on.
Oh no. Oh, he must have a lot of power.
Something.
Okay. So that was Wes. So 3 is next. Raymond, you're up.
All right. Let's go hit something.
Oh,
17.
look at that. Is that a special for you?
Wait a minute. Let me do some math. So my base is a 75. So no, it's not.
Does that include the bonus from?
Yes. So I'm normally a 65. I have a plus 10 for the weapon. So it's a 75. So I'd need a 15.
15. Yeah.
So it's just a base success.
Wait. Oh, you rolled a 17. Okay.
I rolled
Yeah.
a 17. I need a 15.
Yep. Okay. So close. All right. Location. Yeah. Oh, he's going to parry.
I was going to let him fail his parry first.
Yeah. Okay. Where's my parry? Here it is. Ooh, that's not a fail. Okay.
That's not a fail. So fine. So he can swing back now.
Yeah.
You can damage the shield.
You can damage the shield. That's right. You should try to do that.
Oh, I should. Okay. So I don't need to worry about location then?
No.
All right. So then let me roll this and clear it out. So there, clear that bastard out. D4, a D8 plus 3 is another 10. So no.
Yeah. Okay. All right. He swings back. He's going to hit. You have a parry?
I have a dodge. A 30 is a successful dodge.
Okay. Swish. That's the 6s. I've got a 7. Number 4 swings on you. That's going to hit.
Okay, now, so if I dodge him, I'm at minus 20, but if I parry him, I'm at flat, correct?
Correct.
I'm going to dodge him anyway.
Okay.
Whoa,
look at that.
I'm going to special dodge him anyway.
Okay. Get your
Mark that special.
Check mark.
Get my special check mark.
That's right.
Okay. So that's everybody.
Except
Alexander.
All right. Ah!
Okay, you hit somebody.
No, I
Right?
didn't.
he's
Aim
doing
shot
the
to
aim
the head.
shot.
Yeah, I got a 56.
Yeah. You're firing into a melee.
Oh, he's in the melee now. Oh.
So
So
1
now
and
I roll
3.
2, third. What do I roll?
So we need to see who you hit, right?
Roll a d3.
Roll a d3. Okay.
1.
So that was number 4. So
Okay.
relocation and damage.
Okay. Location 11, which is the chest. And I did, let's pull up my guy. 9 points of damage to his
Ow.
chest. Yeah, I rolled good that time, sucker.
Number 4. Okay. You didn't go down. So that's end of round. Beginning of new round. This is round 5. In round 5,
Was one attacking me, or did he just miss?
can you dodge?
Nope. I picked up my dagger to parry, and I said I was taking the defensive action, but you never rolled to hit me.
Really? Did I miss?
He went on 7, right?
He went on 7. Yeah.
You must
Oh.
have missed then.
Okay. I guess he missed, and I didn't pay attention to that.
I think.
I remember you calling out 7.
Yeah. I think he missed.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone make a listen roll.
So that we can hear the reinforcements coming. I hear
No.
nothing.
Neither
was too
do
busy
I.
dodging.
Okay, I guess I gotta make this roll.
I got a special.
What?
I got a 40, normal.
All right. Run. It's clear to you that reinforcements are coming.
We've got more coming.
Okay. So statements of intent. I believe, let's say, Alexander, you're not engaged.
Okay, let's decide. How are we gonna theoretically, if their help was coming from, where's my pointer? From over here, would I be able to shoot them as they come in past everybody here?
No.
Okay. I'm dropping my bow and pulling my sword and stepping up to 4.
Okay. Wes.
Wes is going to cast Sleep 7.
Okay. All right. When does that go?
That goes in 3.
Wow, that's fast.
Yeah, you jerk. Goes off
Okay.
before I swing.
All right. All my guys are in. Let's see. One is in 6. 3 is in 6, and 4 is in 6. Adjust your initiatives as appropriate.
Oh yeah, initiative.
You're gonna add 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna add 1. Okay.
Okay. So, Runt, what are you doing?
I'm going to stab this guy with my dagger in my offhand.
Okay. Adjust your initiative, and Wes, you're up.
Okay. Dice, dice, dice. That's a success.
Okay. Spell goes off. All right. So, how many points do we have to work with?
7.
7 points. All right. And number
1,
number 1.
then number 3, then number 4.
Okay. All right. What's the radius? Oh no, you can only affect those you can see, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And the spell applies We went over this before. I have to reread it.
There's the notes down the bottom. Resistance rolls are made by comparing 12 power versus power of the target. I've got 7 levels to affect. I want to say that every point of power over 10 counts as a level. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Or sound familiar?
Yeah. Just Spirit Mastery. Here it is. Okay. So. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. So it's gonna. It's okay. So you're not going to spend all of it, but it does bring it up to. All right. All right. Roll.
Am I rolling high or low? I forgot.
So you, I've got a number fixed. You don't know what their levels are.
Right, yeah, but I want to roll low, right?
You want to roll low.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good one.
All right. And that was number 1.
Mm-hmm. Ah, maybe.
So number 2 or number
3.
3. And then. Okay. 2 of them are out.
Okay.
So where's my sleep ring? I know I saw it. Wow, they don't have a sleep. Hmm.
You can use the
All
dead ring.
um.
I'd use charmed, but
Yeah.
none of us can charm. So
Yes, I can.
oh, you can? Oh well,
Yeah.
don't use that. Don't do that.
What?
Then.
When you can charm?
Yep. The
How do you
problem
think we
is
put up with him for so long? I mean,
the target believes the caster is a good friend. How have we been able to use that?
Yeah.
Dude, we need to start using that on every NPC we come across.
No.
Yeah, a good friend. You know what people will do for good friends?
I'm-
They'll tell them all
I-
sorts of information for free.
I'm
No,
thinking
that
that
depends.
I'm thinking that our friendly neighborhood shopkeep in cars could.
Yeah, it would be really good if he saw
they-
us as a friend and not an
Well,
enemy that we are.
They only see Wes as a friend. That's the problem. You're still an
Yeah,
idiot.
that's right. You are still an
Yeah.
enemy.
Through no
Okay, you
fault of
pulled
his
down
own.
one pile
mean-
of garbage, and now you're the bad guy.
Well, yes.
Sorry.
And then Wes will call out, "Kill him quick! They're only down for 2 rounds."
Okay. Oh god, that was so funny.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that was. Well, it's not over yet. Okay.
Well, I'll keep fighting for it. You guys assassinate your guys because they'll get the heck back up.
So that was in 3. What?
3. Yep. 3.
Wow. Okay.
And it's only 1 point of mana.
Yeah. Um. So.
It is at minus 7% though.
So 3's 0. And 1 is 0. Raymond. One falls unconscious at your feet in 3. You could have a change of intent if you like.
No, I'm going to coup de grace him.
Okay. And Runt.
My intent had already been to stab him, so now it's
Okay.
just a coup de grace.
Yep. Okay. Oh, you picked up the dagger, so I can get rid of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I should have just killed these guys outright. Okay.
But we're practicing.
Do I
We're
get to swing
practicing.
at number 4 now?
You can go ahead
He
and.
is the
Oh, wait.
only one awake.
He's going to swing at you. Oh, no. You swing at the same time. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
All right. I'm going to kill you first, number 4. 66, normal success.
Okay. He's going to parry.
The location is.
He parried.
Darn it. Okay. Location is right leg. Damage will be. $11 points of damage.
Will not get through the shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does 4 do?
4 is going to swing back. And he's going to hit. Going to parry. Alexander.
Sorry, I had my mic muted. Yeah, I'm going to parry.
Okay.
Darn it. 19, not a special.
I'm looking for that.
Mhm.
Wait, actually, what is a special? What's a 19 a special on?
It specials on a 93.
Ooh, it is a special. That's okay. I specialed my parry.
Okay.
Roll normal weapon damage against weapons hit points. Did we do that already? With his special
No.
parry?
Special parry versus
Regular
normal.
attack?
Regular. Yeah, do I just hit his sword?
Yeah, defender rolls parrying weapon normal damage. Attacking weapon's hit points is reduced by 1 hit point if damage is overcome current hit points.
So Alexander rolls for damage then.
Yep. Against the Knoll's weapon.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh,
Ooh,
15.
Okay. That's number 4.
Almost max damage.
Okay. New round.
What is number 4 using for a weapon?
He is using a broadsword.
Okay. Just curious.
Okay. You hear running. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Run. Well, everyone can make a listen roll.
Ah, made it that time.
Normal success.
Okay. Those of you who
Two
succeeded, we'll hear approaching feet.
From which direction?
From over here.
Okay.
Okay, so statements of intent.
Well, I'm just going to turn and swing at 4.
Okay.
Actually, no, I take that back. I cannot get a hold of my figure
Yeah.
Because of the ring.
because of the ring.
Let me help
So,
with that.
but I am going to there. So I am going to move this way to come up to here. So that'll be 1, 2.
You'll
I
have
can,
to adjust because I'm going to back arc 4, so I won't be where you think I am right now.
so I'm basically running to where Runt will end up so that I can heal him.
Okay. Where are you going, Runt?
I'm going to back arc 4 and stab him.
Okay.
So my intent will be to be.
I'll probably end up there.
My intent will be to be right here.
Okay. So Raymond, if you disengage from 4, he's going to get an attack on you.
I don't think you need to disengage from 4 to get into melee with me.
But
You can
if
just
I,
step
okay.
over 3, right? And stay engaged with
Yeah.
4?
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. I mean that gets me to the same place, so I can do that, and then I'll cast my big healing spell and run.
Okay. All right. So adjust your initiatives. 4 is going to continue to go in 6.
Actually, I still go in 6, so my spells
Wes,
are faster than my weapon. So
when do you go, Wes?
4.
What are you doing? For
I am doing Master of Kind.
oh, okay.
Target must obey caster. However, he will not perform any act that is completely alien to him. And Wes is going to tell him to flee! Flee for your life!
Okay. When will that go off?
On 4.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Cast that spell. Ooh.
That is a special, I believe.
Okay,
Let
no
me double
power.
check. Because it's -8 on this one. -8, -8. 62. 95. Yep.
Awesome.
Cool.
Okay.
And
Roll.
then we have power versus power, right?
Yes.
And I'm 14.
No.
99. Holy cow.
Oh.
Cannot get those.
Can you fumble in a power versus power contest?
You fall over, all your power is sapped and administered to the other person permanently. You
I
die
you.
instantly.
don't know. It does not discuss that anywhere.
No, it doesn't, does it?
Does it discuss fumbling contested rolls at all?
Ooh, it
In
might.
a sense, yes. But that's in a context that we don't quite have here. We'll have to visit that at some point. All right. Who's next? Alexander, you're up.
All right. Thor's still up, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He's continuing his initial call, which is to swing. 86 is still a success.
Okay,
Wow.
he's gonna
Okay, good.
parry.
All right, let's see location.
Well, he missed his parry.
Oh, okay, that's good. All right, location 4, which I believe is the left leg, but let me double check. Oh, sorry, it's the right leg. And let's roll damage. Another good one. 13. Come on, drop him.
Yeah, that'll take his leg. Okay, so he's gonna go. Let's see. I just saw a blistering. Wes is blessed. Okay, blinded, concentration.
Then how come he
Dead.
keeps missing these power versus power rolls?
Well, you're blessed by math. I mean,
Because
what do you
it's
expect?
not a maneuver thing.
Okay. So they don't have a kneeling, of course. So we'll call
I'm
it
sure it's in the add-on. You give them another $20 and you can have one.
They don't work like that actually, but I take your point. Okay. So he's kneeling. Okay, that was what, 5? What was that? Yeah, that was 5. Okay, so in 6, Raymond, what are you doing?
I am gonna roll 3 4s on 4-sided dice. You want to watch me?
I do. I'm watching. I'm getting your.
Well, it's not actually what happened, but Runt does heal 7 points.
Wow.
God dang, that's all of it.
Wow.
You're back.
So that occurred in
6.
6.
Because 2 segments to move, 4 segments to cast.
Yeah. So probably don't want to change to your on hand. Otherwise, you'd lose the attack, right?
Could I quick draw it?
No, because it's in your left hand.
Okay. Then I
Right.
will just attack with my offhand.
Yeah. Yeah. But
So
he's going to go, hang on, he's going to go
Oh.
in 6. He's
Okay.
going to swing at Alexander because he hates it.
But he's prone, so he's got big disads.
Yeah, he missed. All right.
Yep, half.
Okay, Runt, you're up. You have an attack from the rear. And I would say you've got a height advantage, but it's a null and you're, well,
I'm short.
Runt. So
Um,
plus 10.
do I?
Oh, wait. Rear attack, right? What is the bonus?
It's a,
What?
Plus 10. According to 3.
Let's see.
I'd give him a plus 20, but that's me.
Prize. Knockdown. He is knocked down, so yeah, plus 20.
What is the rule for the offhand in terms of
Half.
half? Okay, so my normal skill is 78.
a 39, and you get a minus 20 on the roll.
And I get plus 10 from the dagger, so 45 will hit.
Yeah.
So it should be a basic success.
Okay. You're behind him, so he doesn't get a parry or a dodge. Roll damage and location.
That D6, D4, D20. My damage is 6. My location is 14.
You rolled it all together?
Yeah.
Right arm.
I just clicked all the numbers.
Okay. I'm sorry, what is the damage amount?
6. It's
6.
not good.
6 points to
Yeah.
the right arm.
Yep.
Okay, right arm. He can. Okay, that's enough. He's out.
Yay!
He's dead. Take that.
Okay, are we officially out of combat, or you want to stay in rounds?
Case. Nobody is engaged in the next round. Or at the beginning of this round, no one's engaged.
Okay. So I intend to move to here and stab the shit out of the first knoll that comes past.
Yeah, I was about to do the
Good,
same thing.
good for the goose.
Okay, any other movements and/or actions?
Oh,
this
yes,
round?
I'm doing the same thing Raymond is doing on the opposite side.
Unless we'll
Okay.
come into the room.
Okay, run.
Search the bodies. Somebody has to draw them into the room.
Sure. Yeah, I'll stand there and act as bait and search through the bodies.
I thought he was joking.
No, I wasn't actually. I was completely serious.
Okay. Yes, you. What? What, Wes?
We're hitting midnight. Should we just stop here?
I was gonna say yes, but Knowles come running in.
Yeah, can we see how many gnolls? I want to see how many bad guys are about to fight at the start of next session. All right, cool. 1 sounds good.
Number 2 comes running back all by himself. They're gone.
No one came to help. Oh wait! Oh, my friends are dead.
2 twos? That's not fair.
22. 222.
No, they're mirror images.
Let's see, what's her number 5? So, given the light, you don't really see much else. But these two will run up, and as they see you, they will engage with you, which will hold up the other two behind them.
Can I ask a game question as Alexander?
Of course.
When I run up to that corner, could I be listening to the amount of footsteps? Try and make a guesstimate on if it's more than 4?
Make a listen roll.
Okay. Come on, dice. Okay, 73 is a normal success.
Okay.
Just
You're
barely.
uncertain as to the total number of gnolls
Okay.
coming.
Do I think it's more than 4?
More than 1, less than 20.
That's not fair. I rolled better than that.
No, you didn't. No, you're asking for some kind of number,
Yeah.
right? And you neither special nor critical, which would give you some idea of numbers.
But does a normal success tell me that there's more than the amount that I see, which is 4?
Well, you hear running feet. The
Okay.
running feet have not stopped running.
Okay, that's
Even
essentially, yeah, that's what I was looking for. That all 4 of these guys are up here, yet I still hear running. Okay, so I can assume
Yes.
there's possibly more. Yeah. Okay,
Sure.
that's all he was trying to figure out.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Yeah, let's leave it here.
Okay.
I think right we're at midnight, so yeah, this is a good stopping point. Runt has got his back to the action, so
Pretty normal.
all right, good game.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh god, I was so worried I was going to pull an Alexander.
Dude, you pulled the exact opposite. You ran out there, dodged everything, and then killed the one guy that you were fighting.
No, the very first round, they take out my arm, they disarm me, and I'm just sitting there like, ah,
Yeah, but you're
geez,
not
now what?
dead. And you're whacking him with the torch and everything.
Club
Oh,
thing.
and Alexander you would have gotten like arm hit, head hit, leg hit. You would have dropped down. You would have been negative, bleeding out, and they would have stabbed you while you were on the ground. That would have been. That would have been.
Well, fair. I did not actually land a hit on any of them.
Oh, yeah.
All I
didn't hit
did,
them.
but again, that was my goal. Was these crossbowmen wrecked us last time?
They did. That's true.
If I engage with them, they won't shoot in melee, right? So taking the crossbows off the table still worked.
It did.
It did.
Worked.
It did.
It gave Wes the round to put him to sleep, so that you guys
Yeah.
could just stab him.
It was
They
just
had a-
really scary.
They had a pretty good plan going, right?
Yeah,
guys
it's
would
worked.
stay
It's
on
worked
either
the two
side
other
and-
times they tried it on us.
Yeah.
It worked almost. It worked really well the last time, and we almost died. So makes sense they would try it again.
I mean, the thing is that these guys don't know that it worked really well almost last time.
But the
ultimately,
DM
like,
who runs them does.
Well, the Knolls have this as a tactic, right? They don't know that we survived the last one. Maybe they do. Maybe they found the bodies of their friends. I don't know.
I mean,
That's
it was
good
a week.
question.
It was
Were
a
the
week.
corpses all sitting there where we had fought before?
Maybe the ogre got him.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, yeah.
Somebody cleared out all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Bert came in and ate the dead gnolls.
Ate the Knolls. And took all their stuff.
Money from friends.
He's just hiding
He has
somewhere,
to know that we're the one who
following
killed
behind
them.
you guys. It's like, it's the perfect deal.
I get to pick up all this stuff they leave.
Yeah, I just wait. They leave. I go in, get all the stuff. All right. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Night,
Who's
everybody.
that?
Good night.
Good night.
Should be good.
Brian,
Yes.
did you get our setup for Gen Con?
Our setup for Gen Con?
Are you going to Gen Con?
I am.
Did you get housing and all that sorted out?
Yes, through Matt with Lurking Fears or whatever they're called.
Okay.
That gaming club.
Okay.
Because he said he would do just like what Todd used to do.
I see.
So if you run 4 games, they'll give you a ticket. If you run, is it 4 games for a ticket and then 8 for a room? But then they're putting 3-4 people in a room because he's setting that up.
Yeah, I'll I think I'll get my own room for you, Yen and I.
Yeah, if I were you, I would do that.
Yeah.
Now you can go through Gen Con's housing. You get one of their blocked rooms.
Yeah, but the sense I have is that they're the mid-quality hotels that God knows where it is. I'll just we'll get a room at the Omni or something, or the Marriott.
Okay.
So yeah, we do plan on going to
Great.
Gen Con this year, so that'll be great fun. And Yen's also taking vacation time after Gen Con, and we were thinking of coming to she's not been to the Smithsonian or seen Gettysburg or Williamsburg, and so we're gonna spend some vacation
Oh, cool.
time East
Yeah.
Coast. So we kind of talked about that a couple of years ago about coming, and of course COVID and all that. But if
Yeah.
if it if it's convenient for you, we could hang out with you guys for a while.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That'd be
So we
great
haven't
fun.
really, yeah, I think it would be. Um, we haven't sorted out an agenda or anything. I don't know what kind of time you would have if you would want to go do anything with us like that.
I would. It should be early enough in the fall tax season that Terry should be able to have time as well. So we could set up all kinds of stuff.
Okay. So yeah, definitely Gettysburg, Williamsburg. Those are two, you know, really would like to see those. Um, uh, the Smithsonian, uh, if we're gonna do the Smithsonian, we should like take the whole day to, you know, Air and Space Museum,
Yeah, to go through them
Natural
all.
His, yeah, Natural History Museum, and the National Gallery. So those would be the three that I'd be interested in seeing, or that I think she would be interested in seeing. But there's also, tours and things that I don't know if you've done any of those. I don't know that I want to go to the White House, but I mean, we could do those things. I don't I don't know what kind of time frame or availability you have for
Right,
any
yeah.
of that.
At this point, I'm not sure either.
Okay. All right. Well, we
But
should
it's far enough along
kind
that
of
I should be able to take a few days at least.
okay, because that'd be awesome. Um, we could obviously we could rent a car or something, but I don't know what the best way to navigate things over there is these days.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah. Terry may have a better idea than I do because she kind of sets stuff up for us when we do things. But there's also places like Thomas Jefferson's house
Yes.
and
Yes.
Madison's place and some other stuff that's
Mhm.
out here. That's kind of cool to go see.
Yeah, absolutely. Washington also.
Oh yeah,
What's that? I forget what it's called. Um, I've been there. Um,
it's not Martha's Vineyard,
no, no, no.
but yeah,
But
his
it's
house and his
yeah,
plantation area.
right.
Yep.
So we'd like to go see all of that actually. In addition to what's that? There's an armory that was the site of a rebellion. Um,
Harper's Ferry.
it's Harper's Ferry. That's
Yep.
it.
Dan
Like
Brown.
to yes, yes. We have to go see that as well.
That is cool.
So
Some of
yeah,
it's kind of run down, but it's still cool to be there.
yeah. It's the site of an actual revolution
The start of
or
the
attempt. I
the
mean,
start of the
it
Civil
was a
War.
yeah, it was a thing.
Yeah,
Harper's Ferry.
2 battalions of
Uh,
soldiers couldn't do anything, so 9 Marines took him down.
oh, pretty amazing stuff. Yeah. Oh, and Annapolis would like to um the Naval Academy. It
Mm-hmm.
would be nice to, do a drive by there. Uh, Do you have any access to Quantico?
Yeah.
So we could like tour the Quantico base? Is that an option?
Um, Tour would not be the right word, but I
Okay.
could certainly show you around to different places and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. That would be awesome. Yeah. They have tanks there, right?
No.
No, no tanks.
No. The only thing they have training wise here are the basic school officers training and stuff. Now they do have the aviation unit that supports the president, but we can't really take people out there. We could drive by the flight line, but that's about as far as you could go for that.
Okay. Well, I mean, all of that would be awesome,
Mm-hmm.
really. So
Okay.
yeah, so that's our plan. We're going to be a day early into Gen Con, and then we've got, I'll have to ask her, I think it's like 4 or 5 days after Gen Con to explore.
Okay, great.
Okay, awesome.
Cool. You gonna be able to make it out to Chaosium Con?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I've got a couple of house sales coming up, and I think that's just going to be too much pressure on to be. It's likely that if I do that, I would be remote, and that's better to just be here than. Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
hate to have a phone
Okay.
call that says crisis.
Yeah. True. True. True.
So, all right, awesome.
Sounds
This is going to
good.
be great. This is
Yeah.
going to be a lot of fun. So,
Good year. Get things
okay,
rolling again.
yes. Okay,
All right.
all right.
Ciao.
Talk
Have
to
a good night.
you.